Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Ari Sky Ridley's video blog. I'm Ari Sky. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So I have a couple updates for you all. Hold on one second. All right. Thank you for being so patient. So, sorry about that for 1 second. It was something that was very important. So, a lot of people wanted to hear what's going on with Direct Express. That's what my channel's about, and the economy. Well, we have a couple updates that's going around, okay? Rumor is Direct Express was hacked last night. Good morning, Gail. Rumor is Direct Express was hacked. That's what's going around right now, only because Direct Express has some problems. How are you, by the way, Gail? The reason for it is because Direct Express was pretty much attacked the other day. And because of it, Direct Express has been completely and thoroughly been, acting up. Now, I don't remember what Gail says. I don't know if it was someone stole from her or something else. But apparently, we're having trouble. So I have a couple updates for you. So Direct Express, on my side, I had to dispute a charge. I basically went and I basically gave them all the information from Amazon side. And apparently, Amazon was basically hacked, and they, hello Robert. So basically, they had to fix my card. I disputed it, and I had Amazon backing me a $19.86 charge. If it was going to be a $19.86 charge, it would come up, and all my orders have been shipped, and so it wasn't that. So when I complained to Amazon, they went through the database, cross-checking my card with my orders, and found out literally that my card was only used for myself. So when they cross-checked my card to someone else for $19.86, it came up to a hacker. So basically what they did was right now my card is basically inactive until a new card comes, because they are really worried about the hacking. So they're sending me a free card, no charge, basically. So I get to sit on it and wait. So that's something new. Well, yeah, I had mine investigate too. I just went straight to Amazon first. I said, "Hey, I have a $19.86 charge. What part of the order did it come from?" They said there is none. They cross-checked my card with all my orders. Then they crossed the card number to any other orders through different systems. Found someone used it that, basically like a scam. So they went and reissued my card. It was like someone was basically randomly using my card, and so, for $19.86, because I told Amazon I'm tight, so my card is being reissued. So they're reissuing me a new card as we speak. Overnight is what they're sending me. So only because of the problems. And apparently Direct Express did tell me that the people that got hacked needs to check into their accounts and make sure the money's make sure that they get in to reorder a card, because of the hacking problems, which the hacking sites and everything else, that there was a lot of problems going on. So people are trying to steal your information and stuff. Like Gail said, So you never told me, was it your roommate or not your roommate, your caretaker, or was it something else that boosted, Well, I asked for mine to be shipped overnight. So because I've been with Direct Express since 2007, they FedExed me a new card overnight. So I got FedEx tracking and everything. So it's just coming directly to, not 2 day, 1 day. So I'll have my card tomorrow morning between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. overnight. How are you doing today, Robert? Pitts Johnny? Yeah, there. Yeah, what, Pitts Johnny? On another note, the meat lady has been kind of rude today, basically. She basically lambasted me, right? First, she said she put a package together for me with the amount Chloe's paying. Then, she turned around and told me to use the order sheet, the pricing right. So Chloe's like, well, I don't know how much I want this or that. And so in the end, it was draining me to the point of no return. And then on top of that, my packages haven't come in. And, I'm worried about that as well. Oh, yeah, the meat lady was rude. I mean, she basically put it all in caps. That's why I need to know how much you want to spend. First, she says, you give me a price, a total you're spending, I'll put a package together. Today, I need to know a price you're going to spend, how many packages you want, and, etc. So Chloe says, well, what do we do? So I turned around and says, all right, I'll give her one more chance. I one-upped her this time. I said, hey, you don't have T-bones or porterhouses. She says, no, but I have rib steaks. So I said, okay, I want $400 in rib steaks. Easy peasy, Japanesey. I'm calling it now, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to get back and say she doesn't have $400 in rib steaks. You see, that's the thing. And Chloe, unless Chloe goes off island to get taco seasoning, there's no point in making tacos that often because hamburgers, unless you want patties. And frankly, and you know what, Chloe, I have something else to say about this whole meat thing. I think it was her I had to put up looking at it for 3 hours. Is they do that with everyone who gets Direct Express, giving them new ones? No. Basically, some of the older card holders, Pitts Johnny, have been hacked. So because of it, they're turning around and giving you new cards. I mean, look, we're talking about a serious situation here. We're in a crisis, Pitts Johnny. And in the pandemic, basically, by the way, I've read some fucking weird ass shit where Amazon, or not Amazon, I have proof from Amazon. Amazon basically gave me all the proof in email. I just went through the right channels, with Comerica Bank because I've dealt with them for so long, and I sent it directly to their investigators, and they're like, oh, okay. But when it comes to the other problems we're having, like I said, the pandemic, there's a lot of problems, Pitts Johnny, and I'm trying to explain that to you. We're in a pandemic, so people are going to try to fucking screw you over every time they ain't nailed down. There's going to be fucking people that do whatever they can to screw over the American people. And that means screwing you over for them to survive. Oh yeah, that's why this lady here is basically works with a farmers co-op, right? So Chloe, I have something else to say. So Chloe turns around, right, and she's getting pissed off at the lady. She's like, "Oh, the lady's rude," and so, well, this lady's rude. She's getting pissed off, and so she's getting pissed off, and so about the lady being rude. Well, lo and behold, I got my email open to see what was emailed to me. So anyways, Chloe turns around, right? So Chloe turns around, and we went and we emailed this guy that she went through at the farmer's market. He actually butchers his own meat. He has like a little USDA seal and stuff, right? So she goes and contacts him. He says, well, whatever I can get you for Saturdays, I can sell you at Saturdays, you know, if you're having too much trouble with this lady who's part of the co-op, because the lady basically is a nice lady, but she can't be rude. I mean, literally, if you basically say I want $400 in rib steaks, doesn't that sound right there? Just pull all the meat you have in rib steaks. If you don't have enough, email back, not enough. Fine, we'll figure something else out. I mean, you can't give T-bones and porterhouses because they don't have those cuts. I mean, literally, it's a simple mathematics thing. If you say I got 600, I even said, look, lady, I'm willing to throw in $400 in my own pot, in my own money through PayPal if you can get me rib steaks and T-bones and stuff. She said we don't do T-bones and porterhouses. Choose something else. That's fine. A prime rib roast. None. No prime rib roast available. So what are you trying to ask Pitts, Johnny? So, I mean, literally, what are you trying to ask Pitts, Johnny? And then on top of this whole ordeal, you know, I'm dealing with a meat problem, right? And let me just tell you, I'm kind of worried about something else, okay? So I'll tell you my other conundrum in a second, right? So I'm not sleeping well today, okay? I've been like sleeping off and on. I got up after my little cognac fest last night, which I truly, again, apologize for, you know. But this, as I told Gail, I believe it was in an email this morning, this would be a good topic to discuss, Direct Express and hacking, because Direct Express knows they're being hacked, and there's a, you know, there's a lot of problems going around right now. They're being hacked. They're being basically, you know, a lot of people are saying Direct Express card holders, the bank itself hacking into your accounts and using it and trying to backdoor things. And then they don't give a shit because they know their own employees are stealing from the cards, which is why there's a government investigation going. So yeah, basically, you know, so that's something I wanted to address this morning with all you lovely people this morning. And so, you know, so another update is people have been messaging me saying, hey, it's the 6th, where's my stimulus check? Again, your stimulus checks come when you get it. You don't get it till then. I mean, literally, you have to basically wait and wait and wait. I mean, literally, you have to wait. I mean, literally, with the stimulus checks, you know, and everything else, you know, I mean, literally, you know, and you know what? I do want to say something to you all, okay? I do want to say something to you all. There's going to be other topics we're going to be discussing, okay? So the channel doesn't peter out. People really want that. Chloe wanted me to get on here anyways, too. She saw I was getting frustrated this morning about the whole meat thing. She saw me getting frustrated with it. I mean, literally, I was getting very frustrated. It's like asking that question, where's more money coming? So, we did get some emails from some other places that as soon as the debit card comes for Chloe wants to order some elk, it's buffalo meat. So we're going to get some meat brought in that way too, because of the pandemic. But I want to talk to you about the pandemic for a minute. Again, your cards are vulnerable right now due to the fact that the pandemic is hurting everyone else. And everyone, you know, states are basically opening certain things up. Like guys are sitting there wanting to go hunting, but they got to get the license. So the state basically says, okay, and then some places are allowing fishing. Fortunately, the problem is the fishing is you got to get the license. So unless like Walmart sells the licensing, you're basically, you know, literally screwed. So people are trying to live on fish too. So our streams might be going down. So basically the economy is taking a big, massive shit. And because of it, they're trying to basically get it up and running by opening up everything. Unfortunately, California is trying to put in place of like shopping malls. Unfortunately, in my opinion, opening malls up at this time in California is a big no-no. Like some 43 states are trying to basically open because they're being forced to. Fortunately, this is where this pandemic, they're saying by June 1st, we might have 100,000 people infected and 3,000 dead.
There are people committing crimes, stealing from our people, and willing to even, go what they can to survive by stealing.
Well, can I just finish that statement there? You're right. I mean, we're talking about Direct Express. Do you know what's going on with Direct Express?
Someone hacked into it.
Yeah, and guess what? I had to go through Amazon this morning while you're sleeping to deal with it. You do know I got a charge for $19.86. When I asked them to show me where it is in my order, they couldn't. They cross-checked it to someone else who placed the order.
Or like our neighbors being porch pirates. They've been going around our people's porches seeing what they got and just trying to see what
you do know our neighbor, when I opened the door, she waved at me. She was getting ready to open her blinds up. She's got stuff coming too, so we look after each other.
Yeah.
There's
the other neighbor is trying to be a porch pirate.
Well, you know what, Chloe? You know what? Gail, I think it was Gail or Pee Wee said. Mm-hmm. They said you have the money, right?
Yeah.
And what you need to do is, and I've recommended this time and time again, when you get your card, we need to go online and order one of those doodads with the screens that links up to like the Eco or the Eco show. They'll tell us who's at the front door. It'll be aimed at the window, so we know exactly who's coming and going, and we can see.
So if she steals,
even if there's a sign on the door that says this as long as you put a sticker on the window that says this apartment is protected by security camera.
Watch, we'll have our on camera, show it to sheriff, and then the judge or whoever, like, well, we didn't see anything.
No, if you got it on camera, that's fucking proof enough. I mean, look, did you hear what happened?
Uh-huh.
Gail told me the story. You need to listen carefully. Okay. Video footage is considered, you can use it even if you're protecting your own stuff.
Yeah.
Think of what happened the other day on Facebook. Did you hear what happened?
What?
Woman basically abused her kids too many times. CPS came out. All this stuff happened, right? Cops came out. Nothing happened. Someone actually filmed it, right? Guess where the film went? Went to the FBI office, and they're investigating both this fucking CPS office and the fucking lady. The lady, they came to her door because it's against the law. Child abuse is against the law by the federal government. So they arrested her.
And she's been having the local people stick up for her.
So. No, they didn't. They just don't give a shit. So when someone basically posted this video viral on Facebook, the FBI intervened.
What I really meant is, my question was, did this lady, was she actually put out some sort of deal that they'd leave her alone, so the local law would leave her alone?
No, I don't think so. Gail would know more. The problem is Gail's on right now, but I thought I'd share that with you. The FBI got involved in it.
Yeah.
But anyways, you're heading out?
Yeah.
So anyways, everyone. So let's, I was trying to explain something to Chloe before, So, by the way, no, never mind. You're up there. I'm not yelling. I am not yelling. So, anywho. So, anyways, I was trying to say something to Chloe, everyone. She just disappeared again. She doesn't want to listen. So, that's her way of tuning everyone out.
No, I'm just getting ready.
Trying to tell you something else. Our beloved moderator, the one that thinks of you as highly nice, Gail, she lost $290, I think, on Direct Express. Someone stole it from her card.
Oh, my goodness.
She had to order a new card. Why do you think I have FedEx coming tomorrow?
Yeah.
They basically cross-checked it. It was an Amazon purchase. Someone thought they could cover the mask it up on Amazon. Turns out, because I have too many Amazon orders. So Direct Express told me to give you some advice, too.
Okay.
They said, if you're going to buy on orders, okay, what you do is, with your card, you rotate your orders. Basically, because I'm maintaining my Amazon orders and stuff, always choose a different store. So, always choose a different stores, ladies and gentlemen. Go Amazon, Target, Walmart, Amazon, Target, Walmart. Build it up that way in a cycle. Then you know what orders. And always keep a log of your orders too, because frankly, that's what I have been doing with the fine-tooth comb. And I also found out that some of my orders, okay, this is another thing, mine was a couple different charges. I want to explain the first charge that kept getting confusing, okay. So all the charges added up except two, the $19.86 charge. So, the second charge is a little more complicated. The first charge, it says second charge was $19.86. The first charge that Amazon had to go through, okay, because it's Direct Express. And I told them I was thinking of changing out. That's why they offered free shipping and everything, because they don't want to lose business. It's like me. So, what happened? One charge I had was $212, okay? $212, okay? Amazon kept breaking it down, right? $212, right? 2 gallons of milk, some dip. Yeah, grab a can and 2 dip. Are you going?
Big cart, those the red cartons, I give you 2 of those, right?
That's 2 half-gallons, you
They're
mean?
not half gallons. They're bigger than half gallons.
Actually, they're half-gallons.
They're actually a little bigger.
They're half-gallons.
Yeah, well, that's how they label it. So they can't label anything.
Yeah, but the gallon is basically half.
Get you, but
The gallon was a big plastic.
I'll get you a gallon.
All right, 200 gallons, yeah. Something else. If you want to get garbage bags at 8 Scope or Oak, and make sure to check them with Ann.
Those carts, I got you.
Did you want to take the shopping cart with you?
Those carts were like
I'm going to make a joke with you guys, okay? Chloe, I want to show you something. Chloe claims that this here is 3/4 of a gallon. It says right there, half gallon. This is whole milk. Okay, half gallon. Hey, Brad, what up, Holmes? What? Mine says pending. It's about damn time. Then people would shut up about it. I got enough to talk about today anyway. That doesn't include that. All right, shall we get back to business this morning, ladies and gentlemen? So, let me see. Did nobody get their 1,200 day Direct Express card? I didn't have. Look, I just was talking about Direct Express today, okay? I stated that Direct Express was hacked last night. That's one of the topics, the sticking points of today's topic, gentlemen. We have been hacked, okay? Hi, Brad. You got Direct Express card, Brad. Mine says pending. Michael Donovan, I'm still waiting too. Robert, haven't heard anything. Yes, I do. So, as I said, SSI is pending, okay? So, if SSI is pending for Friday for Brad, that means it will be pending till May 7th. May 7th at 10 p.m. Pacific time is when they'll be giving Brad his 1,200. Before Brad runs out and goes and spends it, Brad and Michael and Robert Long and the rest of you need to pay attention. This is important. I don't want to repeat myself, so I hope you guys could sit here and take a few minutes of your busy schedule today to tune in for what I'm about to say. This is very important. Well, that's fine. As long as you get money, right, Brad? It doesn't matter. And sorry I'm a little edgy, okay? I got 2 stories to tell you, and this is very important. This has to do with Direct Express. I want you guys to listen carefully. Now, let me continue. By the way, I haven't had my morning coffee, so I'm a little bitchy, too. And the fact I'm waiting for packages because we got porch pirates running around, and that's part of my story I'm going to tell you. So, first of all, Direct Express website was hacked yesterday. There's a lot of security errors. People were trying to fish for your cards, okay? Pay attention. Because of it, our beloved moderator, Gail, lost like $300 or so, $250 to $300 off her Direct Express card because of scammers. She has it taken where they're sending her a new card. I went through my entire accounting, pay attention, and there's 2 charges that didn't add up. So I called Direct Express, I called, and I dealt with Amazon. And Amazon went through with a fine-tooth comb, sent me everything I needed, because usually you don't get a paper invoice. To Amazon, it's a big scam. They're trying to reduce paper. So they email you how much they charge your card when it goes out the door. So if you have like a giant order of 50 things, your order might be broken up into sections of 5 for boxes, okay? So I complained to Amazon. They checked, let me just talk to you. The trigger was the charge number 2 for $19.86. Well, you can say, oh, it's $19.86, big deal. That got me to wonder. So I went through and I got all the information from Amazon. Then I got in touch with Direct Express. In the end, Direct Express turned around and basically cross-checked it all and found that there was 2 charges on Amazon. 2 charges. 2 charges. Now, pay attention. First charge was $151. It doesn't add up in any of the billing for Amazon. It says it comes from Amazon, but it didn't come from Amazon. So Amazon's now investigating from their department. They know who's got what and when, so they reported it to the right people. They sent me all the information. They sent everything over to Direct Express. I sent it over because I've been working through the email. I don't have a fax machine, so I have a new card coming tomorrow morning, FedEx overnight. They're doing 1 day because I've been with them so long, and because it's been 14 plus months before someone tried hacking my card again. Direct Express right now, as I want to tell you all, out of love for you all. That's why I do these channels. Be careful. Everywhere you go, they're going to try to fucking weasel their way out of your money. And I don't want to see you screwed. Gail got screwed. Pee-wee one took all her money out of the bank. Tucker family took their money out of the bank. Me, I can't touch it. My account's been frozen because I can't touch my money until my card comes. Fortunately, they said if you're going to buy stuff, you buy Amazon, Target, Walmart, and other stores. If you have to go through different stores, that throws off people to a point. That note tells you. But if you use one store for all your orders, the scamming comes along, and that's how they can scam you. Because as long as you use one store for your orders, they could just stack on one that you don't know, thinking you're blind. But with me, I have a keen eye when I go through my account books and say, well, where's the $19.86? Where's this $151.80 coming from? I'm getting those monies put back because in my entire aspect of finances, it doesn't make sense. So, hi, Brad. Again, I haven't heard anything. I'm still waiting. I haven't either for you, Michael. Is that for SSI for Friday? Yes, it's for SSI, Direct Express. But, well, like Brad said, it might have to, it might be different dates, okay? So, I wanted to share that with you. People are trying to screw you over. Now, I want to tell you another story, okay? And no, it doesn't have to do with last night me being a little tipsy on cognac. I apologize for that. It was pretty tasty, though, okay? No, I didn't drink it all. I just passed out after I had tacos last night. So, basically, here's the deal. Direct Express. Basically, there's a lot of problems right now. And there's people out there scamming and finding ways to screw you over. Like I said in a previous video yesterday, Direct Express turns around, and what they're doing is they're failing. They're basically failing to protect. Direct Express also sent me a new card, which I have to submit to Amazon and the other subscription fee services due to the fact that they screwed me over. What they're doing is they're going in and taking money out and adding more months to my membership than I do. I do monthly service for Amazon and Stars, Disney, HBO, Showtime, Cinemax. So they're taking money directly out of that, and it keeps stacking up, and keeps stacking up, and it keeps stacking up. And people say, why? Oh, yeah, exactly. So, like I said, mostly it's May 10th to May 20th. Now, what the real problem is our own beloved Robert, the one who's waiting for his. We still can't figure out why some SSDI people haven't gotten it. But as I keep saying, have faith and keep checking your mailbox. That's all I can say. Let me get some more coffee real quick. So, basically, that's something I wanted to share with you all. There. Second thing I want to share with you all is very important. Okay, so here's another thing I want to share with you all. I want you all to keep your ears open for this. Very important I share it with you. Because I care for all of your safety and I love every one of you and I don't want to see anything happen to any of you. Besides protecting your card, literally protecting your card, make sure to get a Direct Express online. The app might help you, but if you got freaking problems, you might want to freaking check your account all the time to make sure it's balanced out properly. So, you know, it's balanced. Now, a lot of you say, oh, well, it's okay. I'm very protective. Here's the other problem, okay? I want you to think for a minute, okay? When I'm giving you this advice, I'm giving it with love. I'm also giving it with, you know, I've told you this many times over. You know, if you want to go to Twinkle Fairy and listen to her sermons on Direct Express, she's trying to get enough subscribers so she can actually make a living off it. She wants to use YouTube as a making a living thing, so she's doing everything she can. And to me, I don't agree. Okay, I don't have the subscribers yet, but at least I have people that understand. We're a community. We need to pull together. Now, this is very important. Okay, and this ain't about monetization. This is very important. I don't want to monetize. If I could, it'd be fun to see how well it pulls out, okay? Now, the truth is, we're in a pandemic, and we need to pull together as a unit. Online, I'm setting up a website for us all, so we're in blogs and etc. I'm working with Pee-wee, and I'm working with others to put this blog together. As the administrator, I believe we got to put together to decide what is going to be good for a title for it. You know, we're in a pandemic and it's not going away. Like I said, there's a lot of problems going on and I would like to talk about those. What is it, Robert? Well, that's good. At least you did that. Me, I don't have the option to do it. Remember, I told you, Direct Express is the only card protected against small debt collectors. Debt collectors can't tap into the card. They can tap into any other card. So technically, that's why I do what I do, okay? So here's the deal. Basically, I want to talk to you because everyone, I was talking to Pee-wee the other day. I was talking to Gail, and I thought, you know, right now we're in a pandemic. We might as well talk about the issues at large. And those are something big. All right, you can sit there and say, "Oh well, what do we do? I'm worried. I'm worried, or whatever." This is the thing. This is something we need to finally talk about. All right, so here we go. I'm not gonna lose my thought. I had one guy remove me on subscriber because I couldn't complete a sentence. Here it goes. Out of love for you all. You need to be careful in this pandemic. One, you got fucking people stealing your cards info, doing whatever, hacking into phishing sites. I had to remove a lot of viruses. So run a virus scan every night after you're done with your computer time. Cycle it out, clean it up. So when your virus remover gets done, it tells you how many tracking cookies, how many malware and spies and everything. I had to remove some stuff that got on my system, which usually my system's pretty good, okay? Two, and this is big. When you place orders, like I said, always do Amazon, then Target, then Walmart. Put in a setup where you go through different sites so it doesn't pick up. You go through one site, they'll add stuff to it. 3, we're in a pandemic, okay? As I said, by June 1st, they're saying because states are opening, they're talking about 100,000 people infected a day and 3,000 dead. States don't know what they're doing. They're being literally, the government wants to open, okay? The federal government wants to open to get payroll taxes up and running and stuff. Fortunately, if they don't open, there's too many people that basically are not as afraid, okay? But there's other people that are going stir crazy, okay? Stir crazy. Pay attention. Stir crazy. So what are they doing? They're basically losing their marbles being indoors, okay? Hey, I am too, but you know what? At least I have the proper tools to get me through a day, okay? Some people don't. Now, what do you say? I'm saying basically the other thing is in a pandemic, when this stuff hits the fan and it blows up in the states and all the states reopen some form of business and this spreads like wildfire, why do you think I'm staying indoors? I'm not risking myself with my underlying condition. 2, and this is a big one, besides your Direct Express cards being hacked and your cards being used to buy stuff that people are using through back channels so you can't track it. This is why Direct Express is doing what they're doing. What's the next? What's the next? Your packages will be starting to be stolen. So that's why I'm saying take very big precautions. Why do you think I didn't sleep well? I got like 20 packages due in today, and right now, nothing. They keep saying, I've heard what he said, and I'm more worried now. SSI Direct Express. Hold on. Let me see what's going on in the comments. Let's see. Direct Express. I'm still waiting, Robert. Yes, I do. I think people are getting them at different dates. Is that for SSI Friday? I've heard what you said. I'm more worried now. Well, Michael, I'm glad someone's listening because we have to worry. I mean, look, Direct Express was hacked. Plus the fact that people are taking it. I mean, look. You got lazy people that are suffering so bad that they know people, their $1,200 are coming to you people now, the loving disabled people, and guess what? They're trying to fucking steal it from you. Literally, look at our beloved Gail. She was fucking stripped of like $290. I mean, and she has to get a new card. I was stripped of $175 on 2 charges. I have my card being reissued and my charges basically being taken off thanks to Amazon basically finding the problem. You have to do things. Robert, that's for me. It may be different for you. They have what I have is getting them on different dates. And not everyone will get on the same days. Look, since the IRS portal is now basically shut down for the last wave of people and etc., now they're going to start printing massive checks and they're going to be depositing checks and they're going to Direct Express checks. So what does that tell you? It tells you, damn allergies clearly open there. It tells you that if you need to do anything, just go to the IRS portal and get my payment. Read, I take my money out. I just called my card to check my balance and I had a second pending $1,200 bill. Wait, are you saying you already got, wait. Are you telling me, Brad, that you got your first stimulus already and they're giving you a second stimulus? Because I want exactly what you're telling me. If you got a first stimulus and getting a second stimulus, that is completely wrong. Look, Robert's on SSDI. Hold on. Look. Our beloved Robert here is on SSDI, okay? Let me tell you the problem with SSI and SSDI for a second. SSDI was paid on April 29th. Everyone knows it. It's all over the news media. I got paid. Pee-wee got paid. Others got paid. SSDI, survivors, retirement, and railroad beneficiaries, RRBs. He's on SSDI, and he's been on SSDI since 1996. My question to you all, and I'm saying this out of love for Robert is where the fuck is his money? It's already fucking May 6th. No money. IRS won't tell him. There's got to be a reason. He has no children, so why has he got no children? No children means he gets money, unless he has back child support he doesn't know about. So, what's that tell you, everyone? That tells me out of love for you all, that he's been shafted. Look, he doesn't have till May 20th, Brad. He's on the first fallovers on disability insurance. That means he was supposed to get it April 29th. When we told everyone it was April 29th, it hit April 29th for disability insurance, retirement, survivors, and railroad benefits. The rest was coming out May 10th to May 20th. Robert doesn't know why he hasn't seen anything yet. Is it in his mailbox? Mail notification has nothing. Is it on his Direct Express card? Well, no one knows. Thing is dear Robert is suffering worse than most of us. See, he never had kids, you see? So how can he get charged for it? With child support. As I said, theoretically, he doesn't have kids, so no child support. Unless he owes back taxes from the government a long time, but they would basically not withhold his money either. So something's not kosher. Now, Robert, don't talk about that. It sounds like you're trying to say suicide, and I don't support suicide. You know, videos do get flagged from time to time, and they'll send someone to check on you because of it. So don't think that way, please. I beg you. If you're really feeling that way because of it, you might want to go get some mental help, because I support the mental health that if you're feeling that way. You know, if you're talking about just as a joke, your body's decomposing, well, we all are. Now, back to my story and my discussion. You need to watch out, every one of you right now. This is going to be blowing up in everyone's face. And I'm not talking about Direct Express. I'm talking about the pandemic. When the pandemic blows up in your face, I want to say this with crystal clearness so everyone understands. You need to watch out for your Direct Express cards. You need to watch out for your credit cards, your other prepaid cards. You need to watch out for your mail. You need to watch out for your packages. Because you haven't seen nothing until basically this shit hits the fan. And when it does, let's just say we're all royally screwed. And that's something that I can't say. I can clearly say that with love and affection. Shit's going to hit the fan, and when it does, we're all going to be hurting. And that is going to be pretty bad. So you have to think about it. Direct Express is hacked. They're hacking other banks right now. The economy is hurting so bad. People are getting hacked out of their accounts. People are losing money out of their accounts. You know, Direct Express, people say, oh, they did this so they can get a new card sent to you and charge you. They didn't charge me. I'm entitled to one card a year. And because I've been with them so long, when I call them, usually they know it's either for a fucking gripe fest about something that they did or to complain about something. In the end, it got fixed because I asked for two things and they fixed it. I got to step away for a moment. Well, that's fine. If I'm here, I'm here. If I'm not, I'm not. You know, I should be. I mean, Chloe's out getting supplies, but my point is, you know, it's okay, Robert. So since most of the people here are just a few people here, give me a shout out to who's in the comments, because like I said, when I get done with all this, I will log off. And, you know, but right now I'm not logging off because I'm waiting for packages, and UPS is really being a pain in the butt ski. So anyways, what I wanted to say is be very careful. We're in a pandemic, okay? It's going to blow up in people's faces. When it does, you're going to see Direct Express cards hacked. You're going to see bank accounts hacked. You're going to see money being taken out. You're going to see the entire world basically teeter to extinction on people fighting against people, people stealing against people. Literally, you're going to see the world go to shit in a handbasket. The point of no return. And that is something I want to say. You're looking at possible an apocalyptic event because debit cards are going to be stolen. People are going to use your cards to buy stuff that they need to live off. They're going to find ways to backdoor shit. They're going to even try to be porch pirates to steal. So if you have the money right now, people, and you have to live in your house or you're planning to live in your apartment because people say, oh, well, it's over. We're going to open up and everything. They're saying right now, the media is stating that because there's no cure for this virus, as Kimmy said, and there's no virus vaccine for it, and the paper did talk about mutating today, that you're going to be seeing some serious shit. And when it does blow up, you're going to see over 100,000 people contaminated a day with this thing and 3,000 plus deaths a day. It's unstoppable. You open it up. But like I said, everyone wants to push everyone to go back to work. And this is going to fucking be the nail in the coffin. And then, let me put it to this. And then, people like you, the disabled and the vulnerable, are going to be fucking shit out of luck when you find there's no money on your card because you guys basically don't go online to Direct Express or you have an app. To me, the phone's going to be useless as tits on a board. What's really fucking problem is this. The problem is you got to look at the fact that we are hurting. You're going to be seeing people try to steal your card, try to fucking do whatever they can fucking take your card. In the end, they're going to do everything they can to use your numbers. They'll do whatever, random numbers, random dates, so one works. And then they'll have to remember it. I mean, literally. And then you'll see things being done that you shouldn't. You're going to have to, like I said, get a camera, basically position it where people know where your packages are put. Then what happens? You basically angle it like that and they fucking turn around and literally the point is your packages need to be protected. You're going to see people stealing your fucking food if they know what's in it. Fucking neighbor keeps pestering the fucking mailman and the fucking UPS and FedEx people wondering what's being shipped to me. And to Chelsea, and to fucking Vic, and to others. The other ones, they keep going to the grocery store bitching about meat, which I got a gripe about meat in a second again. I want to talk about that in a second, but basically you're going to see some serious shit hit the fan. People are going to be watching people go to the grocery store and wait till they go home if they're walking. And then they're going to fucking rob the people that walk out of their groceries because the economy is going to get bad. We're going to see some serious shit happen, and we need to prepare for it. Let's see. If you lose your money, it says make complaint to U.S. Treasury Inspector General. Hey, sis. Do I need to file taxes for me to get that check if I'm asked? No, you don't. You sit on your ass, Joe, and you do nothing. Unfortunately, the IRS portal for SSI and VA was closed, so people on SSI and VA are starting to get their checks starting on Friday the 8th and stuff. So now paper checks and direct deposit and direct express is going out. However, if you're on SSDI, survivors, retirement, or railroad, your time's done. You're just going to have to wait for a check to come in the mail. And if you don't get one, you get one next year, Joe. Yeah, people are stealing you, sis. I want to email you my phone number. I'd like to talk freely. Yeah, I would love to have you talk freely with me. I would gladly give you my number too. I have it connected to Skype, so I don't have a cell phone. I'm too fucking cheap. I mean, honestly, sis, between you and me, I pay $2.99 for unlimited minutes on Skype, which really helps. It gives me like 3,000 minutes or something. And then I pay $6.50 for a phone number. And as long as my computer internet is connected and it's crystal clear like it is on fiber, I don't have to fucking worry about anything. I use fiber internet, so my internet ain't choppy, like DSL or cable. Cable can be choppy too if everyone's on the bandwidth, they drain it. But fiber is crystal clear. Look. Tired of people, Joe, asking, oh, I'm on SSA. What SSA? Are you on SSA? Are you retirement, survivors, disability, or SSI? I mean, we have moderators here that can tell you, that's the thing. What SSA? SSA administers SSI, you see? So, anyways, like I was trying to say, SSA has got four different programs: survivors, retirement, disability, and SSI. The thing is everyone needs to realize there's different programs. I mean, if I'm going to be helping someone, they need to tell me what program they're on: disability insurance, survivors, retirement, or SSI. Then I can give them more information. Just saying SSA can really be under my skin. So, what do you guys can do about it? Well, as I said, if you have the money, okay, if you have the money, buy a camera. Chloe and I were talking about getting a camera for our packages. Everyone thinks because the government's opening up, there's going to be nothing's going to read the repercussions. The repercussions is not there, okay? And don't say it. I don't want to hear anyone making jokes and cracking jokes about me having this fucking thing. No thanks. I don't want to think about it. So, it's the dust. The dust. Well, yeah, I mean, look, I'm paying, I already told you, Gail, I'm paying $6.49 with tax for Amazon Prime. That means I can watch hundreds of thousands of TV and movie shows that I truly like. I mean, literally, I can't not find anything to watch. I'm paying $7.57 a month with tax just for Disney Plus, and I've been watching Star Wars. I gotta go through episode 4, 5, and 6 again, but that's the original series, when it first came out in the 70s. But hell, why not? I already watched 1, 2, and 3 in Rogue One last night. Took a nap during 4, 5, and 6, so I gotta play 4, 5, and 6 again so I can get caught up again. And then when that's done, I got episodes 7, 8, and 9 to watch. Sounds good to me, I tell you. Oh yeah. Well, also there's other deals out there. If anyone needs me to help them find some actual internet, I will gladly help you find it. Now, the government has some strange ideas. I will tell you a joke. The lady upstairs, she's like this, okay? I mean, she can barely walk, and she's got a good heart. She's a Jehovah's Witness. Sometimes she bitches, well, I'm on fixed income, and they should give us people with disability like $10 for CenturyLink, right? So the other day, she went to the internet hub, right? Not CenturyLink. She went to this other place, Edo, and they said $100. They said $50 to $100. She's like, I don't have that kind of my name, and they're like, well, we're not hooking you up then, right? Well, anyway, she goes to CenturyLink. She's been bitching. They're like, look, you're paying $45 a month for 10 megs download and 5 megs upload. What the fuck do you want? Well, they take also, right? So she goes over to the fucking internet company I'm with. She says, I'd like to know if you have a disabled rate, right? They said, we don't do disabled rates. Right now, if you want the basic service, you're going to be paying $90 a month. She flipped her fucking lid. She says, we don't have any deals for signups right now. And she's like, well, I don't think anyone is there, right? Guy pulls it up, right? And says, well, actually, ma'am, there's 3 people in the entire building that has it. The first one is a downstairs-er, and the second one was a downstairs-er, and then the third one's an upstairs-er. So there's 3 people, right? 3 people in the entire building. We're all running on 1,000 megs download and 1,000 up. Price I can't complain. Well, like I said, good morning, Miss Naper. Basically, Miss Vanessa, I should say. Let's just say that some people are getting their checks if you have a pending Friday. If it's not pending, well, good luck, Look, let me put it to you this way, sweetheart. Look, SSI is given by the states, okay? Let me explain it, okay? SSI is given by the states, Miss Vanessa. The states basically pay out of the state helps pay it with the federal government. Social Security basically is Social Security, retirement, survivors, and disability insurance is on the Social Security Trust Fund. SSI is pulled from the general fund. So because of the general fund, the maximum money you can get is $783 right now, federal money, okay? Now let me tell you a story. Chloe was getting both until recently. They said, well, you bring in too much on SSDI, so we're kicking you off of SSI. So Chloe took her SSI check, right? And I got to use the potty in a second. But before I use the bathroom, okay, I want to share with you a couple other things I think is totally freaking funny, okay? I want you guys to post in the comments while I run to the restroom because I want to hear your opinion, okay? So Chloe gets a letter, right, from Social Security, okay? You guys sit there and say, oh, I get $783 on SSI, yada, 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 right? Chloe got less than that. She got like $522, okay? So Chloe basically has been living with me for 15 months, okay? I'm buying most of the food except for what she eats on her own food stamps. Then she buys her own food there, but I still have the supply. Some months I went hungry because of her overeating, and I had to give up my food. So some months I suffered worse than others. Hey, look at that. At least someone's trying to mow down the grass. If you're wondering about it, there's a beautiful deer, a female deer out there. They're going to be growing their horns soon. So the rats. Okay, so my question to you all is, hold on a sec, is what goes on, right? So here's the deal. When it comes to SSI, okay, they gave Chloe less because they said because I was providing housing, electricity, internet, phone, food, lodging, and everything, they decided to give her less because they figured they could give her less to live on for food. But because she has her actual disability insurance, that's a different source. But the SSI, they cut it down. Well, what do you think of that? Hold on a sec. All right, everyone. I got one other thing to do. So I hope you will bear with me momentarily. I hope you guys will give me a chance to continue talking with you. I just got to do something real quick that's important. All right. I got to do a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All boxes accounted for. Let's see what we got in these, shall we? Where did I put my happy-go-lucky travel knife? Oh well. Nice. Here's one. So, no, she isn't. Chloe's only eligible for $16 now that she's on SSDI. They only give her that much. So, are we ready, everyone? By the way, the guy had it almost where the neighbor couldn't see it barely. And I couldn't see this barely. Just barely was sticking out. So, unboxing video. Well, look, Brad, told you many times over. This video is for everything. We're basically suffering an economy where we have to basically look after each other. And to do that, we have to basically survive. And to survive is the key. So, we as a people need to survive. So, you guys are wondering what's in this. Well, let's see. First, my candies right here. Keep my sugar level steady. I don't like how I got a whole bucket full of yellow ones. Chloe likes banana. Let her eat the banana. Chloe's going to have to redo the pantry. A month's supply or 2 months supply of body wash. Good deal, by the way. That goes in the bathroom. Chloe comes out. My movie of LBJ with Woody Harrelson. Five-pound bag of gummy worms. And a box of whatever is in this. So, sometimes it's put inside boxes. So, I have Chloe put that somewhere. So, let's see what's in this. Twenty-four. Whoops. Yeah, I'll fix that. 24 little doggy treats for Moppy. That's what the box was here. So they go in these little things here. So Moppy's got 24 doggy treats on a tray. See, and people think I don't pamper my dog. People think of me as my dog doesn't work hard, so he doesn't get food. I find it to be the most disgusting thing in the world when people think I don't pamper my dog. You know. So, Moppy's got his chow. I'll just stick them in here. You know what? Fuck the plastic thing. It's going to just stack up like this anyway. I don't have time, you know. But now that we know what's in this one, it's fine. So, Moppy's got his food. And one of these a night should be good, the porterhouse flavors. So, he should be a happy-go-lucky dog. So, I'll have Chloe organize the pantry and put this stuff in. You know, so that's box one. Box two, another DVD, I can tell you that. And they don't give an invoice, so Tombstone. Good movie. So Tombstone came. Next box. I got more boxes coming tomorrow, but $16 boxes of bar soap. This will last me for about 4 to 6 months, give or take, since I don't take a bath that often because Chloe gets first dibs. So that means there's 16 bars. That'll help for a long time. So, all right. So you guys are saying, cool. Well, some of my stuff came in. In this box, we got bag of Skittles for my sugar level, bag of gummy bears for my sugar level. You guys are like, okay, Chloe was bitching about this today. Ziploc bags, got a good deal on gallon bag size. This has 60 per box, so 2 boxes were good. It's the little things that you got to restock faster than the bigger stuff. So, all right, next box I'm opening. This is why I keep telling you all to stockpile. I'll get that in a second. It fell off the bed. This is a pantry box. So, my pantry box is 2 boxes of mac and cheese and my mini Pepsis. I like the mini Pepsis better anyway. So, mac and cheese. So, and 2 boxes of mini Pepsi. So, there you go. This is why I keep telling you to make sure you have plenty of stuff on hand so you don't go outside at all. Mini Pepsis, eh? So, they didn't have cherry mini Pepsi, so it was regular. But you got to basically utilize if you have free shipping. All right, so this box has Tom Tom ramen, sour and spicy with shrimp. Tom Tom. So Chloe's got 18 of these ramen boxes, you see? So I'm making sure she has lunches. This is why I said stockpile while you can. Now, there's only 2 boxes left. I'll take care of those real quick. So, like I said, we'll find out what's in this long one next. This one, I think, will be something. So, like I said, you got to prepare yourself. The shit's going to hit the fan by the end of the month. You guys are going to be, oh, I see what you want. You know the soft moisty come. That's why I kept saying this is prime. Free delivery, yeah. So, what do we got in this one? We got dog food from Moppy. Again, more dog food. Then we got chicken bowls for Moppy, or not Moppy, Chloe. 3 things of chicken bowls. You see? Bunches. So, 2/3 of Chloe's lunch bowls are coming. It came in already. So, that just leaves 1 more box to open today. And there we have it. This one says fragile pantry. And it's heavy. Thing weighs a ton. So that's why I keep telling you all to stockpile. You know, because you don't know how long you're going to be stuck there. You all think the government's just going to reopen and the virus is going to go away. There's no cure. So a lot of people are going to be getting sick. I want to see what the comments say real quick. Let's see. I'm saying if we need internet. Can be honest, I wasn't even expecting something, but I was wanting to know the differences. Unboxing, got my hand sanitizer just out of cost. I'm back home now, and thanks again for your help on that. Don't worry about it. So, you guys are wondering what else is in here. Pepsi Minis. See? I stockpiled Pepsi Minis. There, that should be good. More Pepsi Minis. More Pepsi. I bought some of these little small bottles here too. Figured why not for $2. Want to make sure I got, that's why I keep telling you to stockpile more Pepsi. By the way, you've got 16-ounce bottles. So, and finally in the box we got Colombian coffee, as I said I would. The original roasted coffee. 2 more boxes of mac and cheese. And that equals 4 boxes out of 8. And finally, finally in the bottom of the box, 2 more Pepsi Minis. There you have it. And yes, Gail, she qualifies for $16 a month now that she, so for $5.99, this is what you get. The main size of box is this. If you go over, well, they don't fill up another box. So, there we go. So, I hope all of you, so my garbage bag's going to come today. It's going to come tomorrow. Chloe's supposed to go get bags anyways as a backup. We're being very frugal, you know. So, I hope this unboxing video tells you right there that I'm basically serious about what I say about the economy and how the shit's gonna hit the fan. So, orders are orders, but that should give you some insight. There we go. I got more coffee coming, by the way. So, what do you guys think of my current unboxing? That's the stuff I got today. So, hey everyone, I'm done with the unboxing. Just want to see what you guys got to say. Well, you know, you're lucky. Everyone on SSI gets food stamps, Sister Vanessa. Everyone on Social Security Disability gets jack shit. My husband was making, what was it, like $9.97 when he died, and he was getting 16 food stamps. That's all they gave him. Chloe, of course, they said, well, this is the story about Chloe. You know, I'll tell you the story about Chloe. For you, Miss Vanessa, and for Gail and the rest. And Gail probably could basically laugh. Okay, Gail, I want you to, Gail, you're my sister. So before I make an ass out of myself, okay, sis, I want you to think for a second, okay? Just think. Clear your mind. What I'm about to tell you, you can chuckle with, okay? I want you to literally laugh. This is going to be funny for you. Do you really think, even though Chloe qualifies for $16 of food stamps on her measly $943 check, quote unquote, and I'm saying this out of love for you, Sister Gail. Same with you, Sister Vanessa. Same with you, Brother Brad. Here's the joke. Do you think with two retro checks of $2,349 and another retro check for $1,349 plus $522 plus $522 plus $943 plus $943 plus two other retro checks that goes through the scale plus another check that was a special one-time business thing because she was getting since she was approved on an earlier case because of her disability claim. They sent her an additional X amount check, like 15 grand, So what's that telling you? So with all that money, jokingly aside, for the love of everyone here, do you think the state of Washington's really going to be cutting her $200 in food stamps? So what'd you get? Besides milk. Good. I got a job for you. Pantry's needing to be cleaned. Fine, whatever. I need to talk to you. He disappeared. Fine. Do my stuff real quick. I guess you don't want to talk. Fine. All right, I'll talk to you when you come out here. Good. I got a job for you besides the pantry. You need to clean up start making when you do the bathroom, start using it under the sink and storage. Look, my bar soap came. You never wanted bar soap for yourself. This you can use if I can buy a sponge, or you can pick a sponge up at Orcas. You can use some of this. Look, this is body wash.
Awesome. Get a sponge for it.
Yeah, we'll get two sponges. One for me, one for you. Yeah.
I'll get two sponges then.
So, what is it?
Ziploc bags.
Oh, yes. I'm trying to tell you what we got. Moppy's really itching
There's food. And gummy bears, Skittles. There's kibbles. Thank goodness.
There's more kibbles, but look, you got chicken flavor Nissan bowls. You got 3 of those. You got Tom Tom. By the way, this is sour and spicy with shrimp Tom Tom. I got you 3 cases of that.
Hold on.
You got 3 more boxes of miso coming.
Awesome. I got more boxes.
Yeah, you got to break those down. Thank God. Is this the 13-gallon bags? Yeah. Thank God for that. What else? Oh, more nanolators came, Chloe. More nanolators came. Tub of nanolators. Those taffies I like.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
cool.
there's a 5-pound tub right here.
Okay,
Also,
cool.
want to let you know that when I get Ziploc bags, put this in a Ziploc bag. You might tap into it. Oh, I know you like gummy bears and gummy worms.
Oh yeah.
So this stuff needs to be put away, but I did everything that I came to do. Some Moppy's food. My Pepsi minis are there. By the way, you were going to get Pepsi or something today at the store? Yeah. Oh, well, don't worry about it. You got my dip too. Thank you. The problem is I wanted to share it with you. Did you notice the supply of Pepsi I brought in? Oh, right here. Look, I can't drink soda fast enough. It always takes 2 or 3 days. So I got 6 cases of the mini cans. Cool. I'm still waiting for orders to come in, but I need to talk to my people about this stuff. There we go. Got some regular classic. So here's the deal. basically, for all of you out there, you need to basically make sure these boxes were kind of somewhat hidden. I just happened to notice they were out there to grab them as fast as I could due to the fact that we don't want to be boosted. Well, yeah, that's because your mom, it's true. Basically, look, as I said, if you basically gave what Chloe's getting money-wise, okay, boatload of money, I'm talking more than you could probably think on disability, okay, with her problems, okay, then here's the deal for all of you. Basically, here's the deal for all of it, is that the disability, right, they basically turn around and say, until you spend all that money down within a few months, you don't qualify for food stamps. $16 is all you get. Otherwise, you're screwed, you know. Oh, again with the what happened to my money question. Let me check my email real quick. I'll answer your question. I don't really want to answer, but I will answer. So, look, I didn't want that. Hold on one sec, everyone. There we go. So, I wanted to share with you, I have a computer problem over here real quick. So, the secret to doing it is fixing the thing. So, I wanted to share with you a couple other things, okay? Something that's kind of disappointing, all right? So, stimulus is being loaded on Direct Express. The problem is right now is Direct Express has some problems, G. Scott. One being basically that technically, if you want to get technical, people's cards are being hacked. They had a hacker basically get in, and a lot of people lost money last night. They were talking probably in the millions was taken out of various cards to pay for people's junk, all right? And because of it, people like me and Moderator Gale have to go in and we have to basically fix our own cards. So Direct Express has a whole ton of people bitching, okay, on the net. Where's my money? Where's my stimulus? Thought you were loading it up. Yada, yada, yada. And guess what? Because of it, they got to deal with two fucking fronts right now. One being the fucking Direct Express was hacked last night. Literally, it was down. People are basically pissed about it. And two, they got to make sure people get their money in a timely manner. And three is they got to make sure they don't get hacked again, because there's people out there. We're in an economy and we're in a pandemic where people will steal the clothes off your back if they know they could get something dry. Of course, that's the problem, you see. So, well, yeah, I mean, literally, I got more stuff coming tomorrow. So, I got to check Amazon real quick. Anyways, to make sure what's coming tomorrow. Tombstone came, but I want to double check Amazon. I'm checking double check Direct Express. So I do have a couple, what the hell? So apparently Amazon logged me out of my account. Yeah, keep me signed in. I don't know why. Maybe because I cleared out everything here and it was problematic. All right, so let's go over to orders for a second, okay? So it's telling me I'm a customer for 10 years, yada, yada, yada. So it says another DVD. Oh, all right, hold on. Open orders. All right, so my open orders currently is, okay, that's delivered. That's delivered. So it's delivered today. So my garbage bags, another DVD, my main buzz are still coming out. All right. So there you have it. So that's the only thing open. Everything else was delivered. So it'll basically go into a different thing. So, and then my other orders is, so we have 24 pack of roast beef tracker package for delays. Okay, this one says your toilet paper is being delayed for tomorrow, so my TP's delayed. My razor blade's delayed. So shipping now for my other items. Everything else was literally delivered today. All right. However, that's the chicken bowls that came. The Taste of Asia. Whatever happened to the other order? Well, let's see. That was a pack of 6, and that was a pack of Taste of Asia misos. I only got one Asian miso. That's the fucking problem. I only got one Asian miso out of 4. Weird. Oh, that one's actually coming Friday. Okay, that's why. That's why I was like, what? I got no. It says right there, arriving Friday. So I got packages due in tomorrow, and I got packages due in on that. And then my other order coming out is another package due delayed because of whatever. So I got 2 boxes of mac and cheese coming too. So seems all my coffee came in. So there you go. So that answers that question. Now, on to my other business. Nope. Sorry. I screwed that up. I'm just checking my Direct Express real quick. So, all right, there we go. So basically, you asked about Direct Express. Is it going on the card? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, some people are getting their Direct Express with SSI on Friday. Others have to wait till mid-May, May 10th to May 20th. You might get it early. It just depends on what's going on. So that's something I wanted to share with you all. On that. So your people are asking about the stimulus. They're going to get their stimulus. It's just a matter when. Look, that's not what I said, okay? I guess I'm going to have to go through the whole damn thing again with dip in my mouth to explain it. Because people aren't listening. Direct Express was hacked last night, okay? They were hacked, okay? People on SSDI, retirement survivors and railroad that had money on their card just sitting there because they got paid with their benefit payment, so they could have over $2,000 on their card, okay? Savvy? You understand so far? So what happens? Basically, people are getting into the cards and spending people's money. Our own beloved Gail lost a couple $100, and she's got a new card coming. I got a new card coming. What I'm trying to tell people is, do not expect you to basically get your money and hold on to it, because there's hackers out there that's going to try to part with your money. And because that's $1,200, they think you're too stupid to basically realize there's money, For all we know, our beloved Robert's card could have been hacked and his money was drained without him even knowing it. Did anyone come up with that idea? But you would have known by now. So that's just an absolute 99.9% abnormal hypothesis. But they're loading up some SSI people on Monday. On Friday. And paper checks are going out and direct deposit. So what's that tell you? Tells me literally right then and there, you got to basically be patient. You sit there and you say, but yeah. Here's the problem. Problem is Direct Express has got problems. Yesterday they were hacked. Or tomorrow night, you're going to have experiencing some slowdowns on their system again, because they're loading money up. They're basically going to be dropping in money on some people's SSI on May 8th at 10 p.m. Pacific time, 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, tomorrow, May 7th, 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 8th, they're going to load money up. So there's going to be a slowdown. But that's when that's when the card and everything's vulnerable because they're loading it on the card. So I've been hacked. Gail's been hacked. Other people's been hacked. People's money is disappearing like hotcakes. And there's other things. As I said many times over, your card will be loaded. I mean, literally, the economy is hurting. Basically, people are actually, let me just tell you, if you guys have security reasons, you might want to keep your money on the card. It's the best course of action unless you get cash. There's a lot of people that jump you for cash. And frankly, I wouldn't take cash out in this day and age because of the pandemic. Literally, they're preying on the disabled and the weak to go steal your groceries, steal your packages, and steal your money. We're in a pandemic where they'll do whatever they want to survive, even at the cost of you going hungry or whatever. That's why I said be careful. What the hell? Yeah, and do you have a protection that you can do if someone clubs you upside the head for it, Brad? I mean, think. We're just saying this is a proper warning. I mean, the Direct Express knows that this is going to happen, but they didn't expect it to happen, you know. The reason that happened, as you know, is because of the issues. And that is, as you know, Brad, the issues are because, you know, too many people are fucking criminals and they don't want to work. The pandemic's keeping businesses closed, so they got to find a new way to scam people out of their funds. The best way to do it, as you know, is what I just said. Look, I don't think you, look, if you have a concealed carry permit, that's fine, but people that have a gun are more likely going to be targeted worse. I mean, literally, I would keep it in, you know, I wouldn't even, unless you have a concealed carry permit, no, that's not right. I mean, literally, in my opinion, that's just my opinion, all right? My opinion is we're in a terrible situation, but going down and taking money out if you don't have concealed carry more look like what is that, a minor felony or misdemeanor? I mean, no thank you. Well, still, I don't believe people should be packing guns everywhere they go either. I mean, literally, most places are safe. I mean, we're in a pandemic. Your best course of action would be to stay in. Use it only in home defense. I mean, literally, where we live on a safe area. Most people don't go out at night. Businesses close early. So, but yeah, I mean, literally, the point is you got to be careful. I mean, going to take it all out. I mean, just got to be careful. I mean, if there's freaking more than one person that's going to mug you and you have a weapon, they might have a weapon. It could be 2 or 3 against you. They might just, what do they call it? Cap yo ass and take your weapon and your money. I mean, literally, it's basically a dangerous situation. That's why you got to play it safe. Watch your card. Make sure you know exactly what's on it at all times. That's what I did. And I basically contacted Amazon and Direct Express and got it all fixed. Now, sorry to say, but I'm going to say I'm getting ready to fucking kick someone's ass. No, I said that me and Gail's card was hacked. I didn't say everyone's card was hacked, did I? I said the website was down for like 18 hours, Brad. 18 hours. Security thing, they wouldn't let anyone log in. It was on half the cards with the starting number 5332. People were basically finding out things are charged and other things are charged, and you know, But I'd like to discuss, look, basically, I feel safe with my money, okay? I didn't lose a lot, and I got it all back. I just asked for a new card because, of this whole Amazon thing. So I ordered too much from Amazon. So, however, I would like to talk about something else for a moment. As you all know, I'm kind of pissed off at the fact that, dude, I hate when they do this. Can't we fucking subscribe this down to nothing? There we go. There we go. So, anyways, I want to share with you a couple things. Meat Lady got back to me. Earlier, she was rude, so I just said, here, we'll make it easy. Give us steaks. She said, I'm sorry, we don't have steaks. So, she's trying to sell me, apparently, Well, yeah, I mean, literally, they're basically what's happening is some basically getting hacked. It's just random people. Me and Gail were hacked. And frankly, I don't know how Gail didn't explain to me, Brad, how she was hacked. And probably, I don't know. It might have been like Amazon or Target or Walmart or something. She got it taken care of. But in the meantime, like I said, we have to stay indoors. I mean, this is one of the things I'm talking about. This isn't just about Direct Express and people wanting their money. This is about their lives, taking their lives in their own hands. Government gave us this money to go and buy food. You saw what I've been doing. Have I violated the rules of the terms of the 1,200 stimulus by, I mean, let's see. Laundry detergent, that's not food, but it washes my clothes. Ziploc bags, that puts away my food. Moppy's food, that's food for the dog. Garbage bags, that puts the trash away so we don't have trash piling up. Let's see. Pepsi, that's part of my beverage system for in the evening. Chips, no problem. Meat sticks, no problem. Candy, no problem. No one knows. That's the thing. Basically, here's what happened, Brad. Okay, if you know computers and technology, I'll tell you what happened. Basically, yesterday people were going to the website and they said this site is unsecure and they wouldn't let anyone log in. They wouldn't let you log in. So they have cards starting with 5332. Those cards weren't logging in. Basically, the security was breached. Where the other side of the cards worked just fine. So people are like, well, it's this and that. And the other problem is Direct Express, as you know, wasn't getting towards Direct Express was not and could not be gotten told until you called early in the morning. And when we did, I basically stated, when I complained about what I needed to complain about, they took care of it. They're sending me a new card in the FedEx overnight, so I'm not paying anything. But no one knows if it was a phishing scam or if it was a website error or whatever. But like I said, Gail could have had the misfortune, someone billing her for the same items, for example. Me, I had the misfortune, and if you want to hear the story, Brad, I'll gladly tell you the story, okay? No, I didn't say they're dropping your deposit. I said that on Friday, 10 p.m., Thursday night, 10 p.m., 1 a.m. Eastern time on Friday, May 8th, they will be dropping some SSI payments. A couple of my subscribers just messaged and said that they're getting their payments finally. The rest of the people are getting their payments between May 10th and May 20th, depending on if it's paper or direct deposit or Direct Express. The best course of action is call Direct Express up, check your card daily until you have it pending. That's what I did. I also know the IRS portal can tell you if you go to the portal. I mean, how many people out there are really desperate for their money? I mean, you can see my frustration, Brad. I mean, I keep getting it. People want to go buy computers and TVs when they're going to be fucking starving when the government shuts down. I mean, by June 1st, this is one of the discussions I've been having lately. As you know, Brad, is they're saying 100,000 people will be infected daily with this coronavirus. and 3,000 deaths if they keep the government, if they keep the businesses open. This is a pandemic that we can't overlook. Why do you think I'm basically bringing everything in from Amazon and Target so I don't run out of shit paper, so I don't run out of food? Because we don't know how long we're going to be indoors. They can't find a cure. There is no cure. So even if they have testing equipment, the testing equipment's going to be useless as shit, because unless you have a cure or a treatment plan, the testing kits are fucking useless. Oh, yeah, but you know what I do, Brad? I'll tell you a little device. They got a device out there, right? It's a little plastic case. You put your card in it, you close your card up, and someone can be walking along the store picking up everyone's cards. I know that device. But this little device that I have, it's called a card blocker. You put your card into it, and it blocks all transmissions. The portal, the IRS portal is down. Yes, if you need to update your information, it's done. It's done and over with. If you didn't update your information, the first wave for SSDI, survivors, retirement, or railroad, that went down on April 22nd at noon. The second portal closed on May 5th. That's for people to update their information and put in their dependents. Now those paper checks, those direct deposit and direct express is going out. That's what I'm saying. One of our subscribers, I said, basically is getting his payment on Friday morning, 1 a.m. He's getting his payment. My question is, again, it's a judge headache. Judge headache? What the hell are you squabbling about? So, here's the deal. Like I said, unless you're so desperate to go buy a freaking TV, Mr. G. Scott, I wouldn't worry about your check. It's coming. Well, that's good. You're doing everything by the book. Do you think I did? Let me ask you this, Brad. Did I do right or wrong? And by the way, we won't even. I will be starting in a minute about the meat lady too. By the way, in this pandemic. So I asked about steaks, right, Brad? All sold out. So I was like, what the fuck? I wanted steaks. She's like, yeah, we doing hip steaks. So you want to sell me other crap that I don't want. And I frankly don't want to cook a London broil. So I got to converse with Chloe because I don't really want to cook a lemon broil. My husband and I did London broils. They're really good barbecued. But, you know, the lady turned around and was trying to offer me sirloins, London broil, you know. So basically, she wants to sell me London broils and sirloins. It's like, I don't want London broils and sirloins. So, you know, that's why I got to talk to Chloe, you know. I mean, literally, if you don't have, and she doesn't cut T-bones and porterhouses. So if you don't have T-bones and porterhouses, I don't want London broils. I frankly don't want a hamburger because unless I'm going to be grilling hamburgers outside, which I won't, hamburger meat's pretty useless. And here's the other thing. Chloe went over to the other store yesterday on the other island. There was pretty much a bunch of meats there. There was a bunch of meats, organic meat. So she thought about just going back there tomorrow at the cooler and stockpiling. Well, if I were you, sir, I would buy fucking food. Your bills can wait. We're in a pandemic, and so unless you fucking pay your bills, you're going to go hungry. I mean, literally, your bills can be paid off slowly. Your fucking tummy can't. And that's the thing. A lot of people are fucking stockpiling food. Most grocery stores are completely out. That's why I've been stockpiling beans, ramen, meat sticks, other things to keep me going until this pandemic's over. Unfortunately, a pandemic's never going to be over. Like I said, you don't need to do jack shit unless you have dependents and you file for the $500 per kid. Otherwise, you don't do nothing. Well, it is a huge headache. You don't know how many times I get fucking questions like, where's my money? Or are we getting a second stimulus? By the way, moderator Pee Wee basically tried my family's fried chicken last night out. I gave her the recipe and she loved it. It was a simple way of doing it without using Bisquick. Honey, delicious, you know. Well, let me put it this way, G. Scott. There's a lot. Let me put it to you this way. Moderator Clydell, moderator Minnesota, other moderators, they've seen fucking the electronic department at Walmart and Best Buy fucking stripped empty because they're stimulating the companies, and these companies are failing in the regards of people need to eat. And now people want to fucking go out to these advocacy groups saying they need money for food, and they need money for rent, and they need electricity, and they need garbage, sewer, water, internet, all this. And these advocates are saying, where's your $1,200? Oh, well, I'd buy tea or a new computer. Then they won't help. And that's really the big headache right there. They want to fucking use everyone else and spend their money freely. Whereas I went ahead as Brad knows, and because I've been unboxing everything so people can see what I've been buying between baked beans, ramen, meat sticks. You hear him? He's grumpy. He knows his food came today. What, you really want to meet? You want to meet dinner? Huh? You want to meet dinner? That's about dinner time for you anyways. Let's get you a meat dinner. Mop, look at this. You want? You want? Let's give you some meat dinner. You deserve it after waiting so long. There you go, Moppy. A little porterhouse steak and gravy. Enjoy your little din, little buddy. You deserve it. You're my working service dog. Look at that. He's just sitting there munching on his little meat steak now. What's wrong, boo-boo? Yep, he's just sitting there tasting it, and he loves his little porterhouse meal. So, you know, I invested in food. So people sit there and say, oh, well, what have you been buying? Simple. Everything I can get to have delivered in so I don't have to leave the island at all during this pandemic because it's just going to blow up in everyone's face. I mean, literally, like I said, I'm giving you guys a warning that Direct Express, you know, people are trying to steal your money. People are going to try to steal your packages to survive. They're going to do anything they can to make your life a living hell because they're fucking miserable and they've spent their money foolishly. So now they want to go and steal and rob other people because they can. Well, that's what I'm saying. Be careful. I didn't file. No. I just basically waited. I waited. They said all payments were going to be going out 2 weeks after the law was signed on March 27th. We never got our payments on March 29th at 1 a.m. Eastern time. So to me, this is a giant, huge headache. So your girl, you mean like girlfriend, wife, daughter, Brad? You're good. You just got to sit on your ass and wait for it to come and just be patient. SSI and veterans weren't supposed to get one anyways, and people fought bravely to get it for SSI and veterans. Oh, it was supposed to be only for Social Security people, but people bitched about it, so everyone's getting a stimulus. So this week is $30,001 and 40,000 in SSI VA, disability insurance, veterans, retirement, railroad, survivors. All those benefit payments are still trickling in the mail. Next week on the 11th, more checks will go out for 40,000, 1 to 50,000, and it'll finish up. The September 11th will be the final wave of stragglers of people that didn't get their checks or filed late. So, I mean, the IRS explained that already in their own statement. So, there you go. And why do you say that? Basically, it doesn't matter, he's got a country to work on anyway, so plain and simple. So does anyone have any questions or concerns? Like I said, you got to be protective of your packages. You're going to see a lot of shit at the fan in the next month. They're forecasting this virus is going to spike. And to me, I say it's time for you all to protect yourselves. By just being alert and mindful. So, interesting. So, talking about postal service right here. Hi, Mark. How goes it? So one of the updates was Direct Express was hacked last night and their website went down. So
Yeah, people are trying to hack it. People are going to do a lot of stuff now because of this, because of the pandemic. If you ever want any purchase from that, go ahead.
Thank you.
Before we get off of that.
So basically, like I said, Mark, Direct Express had some problems yesterday. And so one of our own moderators lost Hmm. So a lady got basically arrested or something, you know. Oh yeah, thanks, Gail. So a lady basically 7 days in jail because she wouldn't close her business to feed her kid in Dallas. So a lady's getting $500 fine per day for not closing in Texas because she basically said she needs to supply her family food. So there's something new right there. Yep. So she was put in jail for basically violating something, you know. Oh, I know. I know. I know what you're talking about, you know. So, mm, you got to be joking. Oh no, you're not joking. So yeah, figures. See, this is why you got to be careful. Stimulus checks are being stolen. That's cool. Hmm. So there you go, you know. So here's some new information. Stimulus checks to dead people have been returned to the government. Yeah, well, guy deserves it, you know. So the guy did that, he deserves it. I mean, literally, that's why we've been very, very cautious about our packages coming in. Well, yeah, they are asswipes. My father-in-law's from Ohio, as I told you, Mark, and it's the same bullshit too, you know, because of it. Well, this is why I've been trying to tell people to keep checking their mailbox, keep tracking for stuff, you know, because it is not cool. Literally, it is not cool at all. So I'll have to make a time to give you a ring. I'll give you my phone number too. It's only my phone number only works when Skype's on. So because I use Skype when I'm not doing my video. So I mean, literally, what we got to do is you got to protect yourselves right now, everyone. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, literally, like Gail said, you know, that people are stealing the mail. So if they're going and stealing your stimulus checks, and people are hacking into bank accounts, whether it be Direct Express, and this isn't just Direct Express, this is other banks, Bank of America, Key Bank, all the major banks are reporting this shit. And there's people are too lazy and they spent their money foolishly, so now they're hurting other people. And then people are hacking into credit cards too. People are getting a credit card statements and complaining about that too. And then on top of that, as I said many times over, as Gail's heard me as well, there's fucking porch pirates stealing people's packages. I mean, literally, I gotta lose sleep over me basically making sure I eat because as everyone around me, they're basically worried too, you know. I mean, we're in a critical pandemic right now where, as I said, people are going to see. I mean, I'm going to ask Mark something real quick. Do you think, Mark, in your state, where I was born, Ohio, they're going to spike again in coronavirus cases and deaths because they reopened prematurely? So, like I said, porch pirates. My boxes were hidden to a point where I had to look out my window and saw boxes stacked up. So I went out there as fast as I could to bring them in. No, you already got your dinner. Look, we got to limit you on food while we're in. You got dry kibble? You got more dry kibble. You hear that? You hear Grumpy? Yeah. You get one. No, you got one. There's a case of 24. You get one a day. Well, if you're not, it's all things he's in charge. You get one. I might make a mac and cheese for dinner tonight. But yeah. So I wanted to share that with you all. What? Yeah, you see? So do you think, like I said, do you think, Mark, that this is going to spike because of the premature of opening the government? The government's having the states open up. To me, as I said it many times over, it's like a giant political stunt. They're going to basically the Washington Post said there's going to be 100,000 cases a day if they open. It's a political stunt. and 3,000 dead. That doesn't justify opening up, in my opinion. But they're turning around and they're basically wanting the fucking government open, the states open, so they can basically get votes out there. The thing is, when this blows up in everyone's fucking face, the disabled, the retirees, the ones on survivors, the railroad beneficiaries, and the veterans, the beneficiaries, they're going to be comfortable staying in their apartment, waiting this out, day in and day out. Might be a little stir crazy, but at least they're safe. Whereas the rest of the world, I mean, literally, they want to go to the beaches. I mean, I want to go to the beach, but you don't see me complaining. I'm just saying, oh, well, you know. I mean, literally, everything's happening for a reason. They don't, but I do. I care about everyone, Mark. I mean, literally. I've been cutting corners where I can to survive. Everything I've been doing, Mark, is to cut corners and to help people. I mean, people need to know about Direct Express. People need to know about banks being hacked. People need to know about stimulus checks being stolen by people at the post office or running around stealing their checks. People need to know the survival is number one. You know, I mean, literally, survival is number one. My father-in-law, sorry to say, he might be dumb as a box of rocks. Oh, I can't cook, so I'm going to go out and eat. I'm going to go out and eat. I'm going to go out and eat. No, God bless. Someone bought me a new laptop and desktop for my work. 17-inch screen laptop and a nice big new computer for my work. Oh, yeah, exactly. When you're at the stores, wear gloves and a mask. Chloe does. She doesn't like it, but she doesn't. I mean, literally, I ordered masks like Pee Wee suggested. I mean, literally, I've done everything I can to keep Chloe safe. She's keeping me safe by having me stay in. There's a lot of people that are defiant right now. Psychologists in the Washington Post stated in an article the reason they don't want to wear masks is because they're rebelling. They think it's a violation of their civil rights. So what happened? They kicked me out of the post office because I didn't have a mask. The hardware store ran out of masks, so I just sent Chloe to pay the rent. Everything else I pay online, basically, or make a phone call. And I have the, instead of going down to the post office for a money order, going down to the electric company, I just pick the phone up and say, I want to pay the bill, or I want to add this to the bill, or I want to do that. And they do it for me. The companies are great. I mean, we're living in a pandemic where we need to hoard every dollar that isn't nailed down. And give me a moment, everyone. Please share your comments and your concerns in the comment box or the chat box. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please give me a moment. Chloe? Oh, he wants to go for a walk, Chloe. So, anyways, like I said to you all, thank you for the comments. Let's see. I'd say if you want to do that, find catch Corona and give it to me. Murder charges it. To me, I want murder. Is that the one where the 3 family members, Gail, shot up a store because they were pissed? It was like a Dollar General or something, and they got pissed, so they went and shot up this thing. Is that what you guys are talking about? Yeah, I saw the report too. I mean, literally. Yeah, well, I mean, literally, if you get extra, because elderly and people with medical conditions like heart disease has it, then people like me and like elderly should be indoors. And so I'm not chancing it, but there's people out there that don't give 2 shits whether they like it or not. So give me 1 second. I need to check something real quick. Actually, I'll do it from there. The tab's easy. I just got to cross-check something, 2 things. So I'm going to check one thing here and talk to you all. Check this. I need to check Google Maps. Lady said she delivered. Now she doesn't want to deliver. So I'm pissed about it. Oh, I agree completely with what you're saying. I agree 100% about what you're saying. The internet's running a little sluggish right now. There we go. So I agree completely with what you're saying, literally. Oh, yeah, they deserve it too. I mean, literally, this is why we as in people need to look after each other. I mean, totally. Huh. Here we go. So the lady basically said they're sold out of rib steaks. Told you this. She wants to know if you want top sirloins, London broils, etc. However, I don't really, you know. I'm gonna check the address first.
You have any more stuff coming in the delivery?
Well, yeah, we got more packages coming tomorrow and Friday and Monday. Why?
Just nothing.
No, go ahead. Tell me.
It's gonna be a lot more to clear out. So I'm gonna get these boxes out.
Here we go. So to go there, you need to go to on
That's
Beaverton.
a ways out.
I know, that's where she is. She said she'd deliver, but
Better because I'm not walking out there.
a cab. She thought maybe take a cab, so that's why I checked the map. But yeah, she basically said, how about top sirloins, London, etc. I'll try to find some other choice ones. They're dry aged 2 weeks in. Wagyu, do they rare, medium, rare? Go around the loop, you know. And then she asked you to pick up 3 to 6 on Friday. Again with the Direct Express crap. Again, look. I'll tell you, okay? You asked. Direct Express ain't getting it. I didn't say Direct Express isn't getting it. I said Direct Express was hacked yesterday. Some people got money taken out of their cards, others didn't. Other banks got hacked too. I got Direct Express and I got mine April 29th. So did others. Some people are getting it SSI tomorrow night, 10 p.m. on Direct Express. And there's a pending deposit of $1,200 on Direct Express, then you'll know. You just got to keep calling Direct Express daily until it says pending. If we don't have it pending, check your mailbox. If that doesn't happen, find out if you owe child support. You owe child support, you ain't getting jack. Yeah, I got your number. I just checked the email. Like I said, I'll have to make arrangements for a time to call you. So yeah, I did check and I did get it. So, but no, like I said, dumb way, you're going to get it. It's just a matter of when. You just gotta be patient. The IRS portal closed yesterday. I mean, checks are going out, direct deposits going out. Direct Express is going out soon. The usual time frame is May 10th to May 20th, but if you get it earlier, be happier getting it earlier. You're welcome. So that's what I'm trying to tell every one of you. Just be patient. Patience is a virtue. If you're not patient, well, a lot of us have to be patient. So before you sit there and ask, so that's all I wanted to say, that basically, it'll come on Direct Express, but you gotta be careful. Let me show you something, Gail. That there, sitting on my file cabinet, is a bitch to move. Got 600 pounds. It's locked. There you go. That's basically heavily, it's a bitch to move. It's 600. It works. Hey, Cardell. What's the latest on Walmart? I guess you want the update too now, huh? I can give it to you, Clydell. Well, hello, Pee-wee. So tell me, your husband and you, how is the chicken dinner? Winner, chicken dinner. I guess everyone wants the update, including Pee-wee. Didn't I tell you? Simple recipe. Mom taught it to me. My sister can't even get it right. None of my sisters can. I can. Because, the way you make it, it might be a little greasy, but I'm telling you, it's well worth it. And it's really simple, too. So, I guess I'm going to. If it gets bad enough, Chloe and I might go out, and because I'm the one that can, I might go, and because I have a concealed carry permit, no weapon, I might get a firearm for home. We have the money for it, so we might as well do it for self-defense. No, well, like I said, the recipe is simple. In my opinion, it's better than using Bisquick. But, alright, let me give you a breakdown. Couple things coming down the pipe. Direct Express, as you know, was hacked yesterday. So was other banks. I don't know if BUE that Gail filled you in, but she had an unknown charge for $260 or something, $290, something like that. She wouldn't got a new card coming for her. I have a new card coming myself because the problem with me was I ordered a lot of stuff on Amazon. So 2 charges didn't make sense, so I contacted Amazon. They helped with Direct Express, work together, realized that the charges were fraudulent because because 2 orders didn't go to my house. So Amazon got that fixed really quick. They don't want to lose me as a business customer either. So I'm out of that respect. Direct Express is working with that, and then they're sending me a card overnight, so I get it tomorrow. My card's been sent to my new card to be activated as soon as I get it. But anyways, the second problem, besides being hacked, is, as Gail said, someone's been stealing stimulus checks and got caught. So that guy's going to be charged federally for each check stolen. Third, I keep telling people to prepare themselves for a spike in the virus. So many people are rebelling, not wanting to wear masks or gloves. I refuse to go out, Kiwi. So I refuse to go out. So, by the way, I emailed you about the meat lady. I was going to brief you on that too. Well, did I get what, Brad? Exactly. That's the thing. Lady in Texas basically got arrested for keeping her hair salon open. She needs to put food on the table. So the judge sentenced her to 7 days in jail. But anyway, so what happened was, besides Direct Express and other places being hacked, and cards taken, and people trying to pinch people's money because They spent their money foolish. The other problem is now we all got to wait for and protect ourselves from porch pirates. And you know my motto, Clydell. Ain't gonna be eating them. Everyone's spending their money foolishly. You guys missed it today. Pee Wee knew Clydell. I went out and 8 packages came in, so I unboxed what I had and put away the supplies. So, do you believe in this this Twinkle Fairy? Because frankly, if you believe them, you should be going to their channel instead of mine. Every moderator knows I will not back someone like that who's trying to earn enough subscribers and monetize on the YouTube because they're so devoted to wanting to monetize on YouTube. Let me tell you a story, Brad. Going out for smoke?
Sodas.
For you?
For both of us. Just all soda for both of us. Like the one you like or the small.
I want you to close the door a second.
Okay.
I don't want it. So look.
Okay, cool. I'll get myself.
Here, get yourself. Yes.
All right, thank you.
Maybe you want to pick up some chips while you're out.
Maybe
All right, I'll see you when you get back, Princess. So, here's the deal, Brad. People like Twinkle Fairy wants to basically go around and try to monetize on the channel. Now, before we go into Twinkle Fairy, okay, I think it's time that Gail and Pee Wee and I talk to you about Twinkle Fairy. You see, my videos were directly spot on with the help of Kimmy. Spot on when it came to Direct Express. Okay, we basically been talking about Direct Express, direct deposit, when payments are going out, etc. Right? Well, Twinkle Fairy didn't like the having not a piece of the action, so they decided to start their own channel. Well, as everyone knows, so because of that, and I don't know if Gail knows this, I better say this now. Twinkle Fairy was one of our moderators who didn't like the fact that, you know, I was basically getting a lot of views and a lot of hits due to the fact that we were talking about Direct Express and there's no one out there. So she wanted a piece of the action. So she was watching all these other things. And again, no offense to Twinkle Fairy, but my opinion when it comes to this bullshit is, and this is a big one, is the government is not giving us any new info. So all these jackasses on YouTube are buying into, well, hold on, let me see this real quick. So our beloved subscriber Brad gave us some information. So let me see what this says real quick. So let's see. Well, yeah, you see, they're trying. Yeah, you see. So basically, you know, basically they're basically posting things. That's what they sent. Brad sent me a link to what Twinkle Fairy's doing. Now let me give you the bullshit rundown of Twinkle Fairy. Okay, my motto is this. Okay, and Pee Wee knows it. Gail knows it. You should know it, Brad. Everything else spikes. And we have 100,000 people infected a day and 3,000 deaths. The tides are going to be turned from people staying indoors trying to make a living using YouTube by basically saying, oh, look, here's a new update for stimulus. We're going to get more money. Woo, down, woo. And 100, 200,000 people click on, oh, yeah, I need another stimulus, blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, I don't do those videos because we don't have any fucking concrete evidence. I got moderators like Pee Wee I got moderators like Gail emailing me content to watch, content to look over. So I don't make an ass out of myself. My only thing is we ain't going to see a second stimulus. We are going to see the fucking virus spike. We are going to see the death toll spike. We're going to see so much shit hit the fan soon that it's better to be basically prepared for groceries. And as Pee Wee says, and Gail says, and other moderators like Clydell said, it's better to basically have a community like we have right now on this channel where we can give ideas and help people out, look for hand sanitizer, foods they need, etc., than listening to someone who's basically trying to monetize and keep raising their freaking subscribers and lying to them. That's all it is. It's a bunch of blatant lies. They want the fucking subscriptions and they want the fucking clicks so they can start making. You know what? Our inner circle is more in tune with the world than Twinkle Fairy. I mean, literally, to me, I think it's a bunch of bullshit. I actually think if they're going to, here's what I think, Pee Wee. If they're going to give a second stimulus, the Democrats are going to fight tooth and nail to get us all a second stimulus. I guarantee it. And without it, nothing's going to move. But they're all on vacation still because of this virus. But then again, as you know, my true fucking opinion is that they're playing, both sides are playing the fucking fence. We won't go there. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, we all know that the Mitch McConnell, even though some people don't like Moscow Mitch, I don't, but you know what? I have no ill will feelings for him either. I don't think negative, but honestly, he's fucking right. Where are we going to be printing the money out to give everyone second stimuluses? It's impossible. I mean, look, I've been watching fucking shitbags today off and on talk about how people need another extension to the unemployment benefits. Yeah, they're talking about that. Other people are saying, I'm going to write my Congress and say I can't survive in the real world right now with the virus rampant. I have to stay home with my kids, so I need to have it extended. I mean, literally, this is we're going towards a what is that word? A socialist community. If we keep fucking begging for more money. Yeah, I mean, I'm not negative towards the Republicans or the Democrats. I think the Democrats have some good ideas, but getting the Republicans on board, I mean, look, they want the workers to go back to work for the payroll taxes. It said it in the Washington Post, but no one feels comfortable. I mean, literally, all these fucking rebels that want to fucking go to the beach, no mask, walk around with guns, say open our state up now, yada, yada, yada. They're the ones that are going to get us all infected. Why do you think I'm staying indoors? Why do you think people sit there and say, oh, well, I bought a TV. I'm great. I'm watching my new TV. I'm using Disney Plus. Whoop, whoop. I went out and look what I did. I got cases of ramen, candies, everything. I got more shipments coming in. I'm keeping an eye on my shipments, making sure no one does horse pirates or, pinching my packages outside my door. It's not a fucking fact. It's a fucking proposal. Exactly. They're just basically wanting it. Do you know all these fucking son of a bitches, Gail and Pee Wee? Do you understand that these fucking assholes are making YouTube vids like Twinkle Toes, basically turning around and saying it's fact. It's bullshit. We, the people, know what's coming down the pipe. It's not coming. Pelosi basically is not in office right now. She's basically on vacation. But here's the kicker. They're trying to push these fucking YouTubers, trying to push everyone to flood Congress with emails and phone calls demanding a second and third and fourth and fifth stimulus. Let me ask you why. Because they're all fucking lazy and greedy son of a bitches. Well, they went out and they spent it on switches like Clydell said, and TVs and computers and electronic shit. What have we been doing? Stockpiling. Let me ask you a question here for all of you, and I'd like to hear your honest answers. But let me read the comments first, and then I'll ask the question. Pelosi Smith, second stimulus package, did not mention SS recipient. It was only 800,000. Well, Police Pelosi, at least she did her job by submitting something just to put on the table. But like I said, here's the honest truth. I want to ask you, all these fucking YouTubers in the comments, they want to fucking contact their senators and the Congress to push for more fucking stimulus and more benefits. Do you think it's because they're fucking scared? Or do you think they're so fucking comfortable they're being fucking lazy? Extra money means I don't have to do jack shit. Woot woot! Well, the rest of us here, we're basically preparing. Now, here's the question I have. That's question one. Do you think they're greedy, selfish son of bitches? I do. Question number two. Now, this is a big one. Comes to us as in a community. Do you think that this virus right now is being contained? Or do you think it's going to spike? And if so, do you think people like us are doing the right thing by stockpiling, preparing for the worst, while everyone else is buying Nintendo Switches? Oh, yeah. Joke all you want, Mikey. You got yours early. You got it earlier than the most veterans, you little shit. And I can say that officially because I like you as a person, Mikey, and just calling you a little shit, Now, like I said, those are the actual questions I have. Is do you think these people are greedy, selfish son of a bitch? They just want to take, and they don't want to do anything for it. And two is, do you think the virus will spike because the testing kits are useless and there's no cure of the virus or a treatment for it? And so do you think this is going to fucking spike where we're going to see the fucking country bomb into a depression because of it? And I'd like to have you, the commenters, post a comment on it. Well, yeah, you saw me, Pee-wee. I'm prepared too. Literally, I am fucking prepared. I'm still preparing, making sure. Father-in-law, he's going out every night, going to get takeout. Oh, well, it could transfer in the air for all we know. So you could be waiting in line trying to get his tacos, and next thing you know, he's sick. I mean, literally, cook. I mean, literally, that is the fucking problem we have in this fucking country. People are opening the good doors up. They want to fucking get retail back to work. But has anyone ever seen the fucking unemployment thing where they say a lot of places have cut their labor force, even with the Paycheck Protection Program, the PPP? It's because they can't maintain. And so they want to open up things. How many fucking people, except for the rebels who want the fucking states to open so they can go infect everyone else and do their own fucking selfish son of a bitch shopping, is going to go and fucking buy, clothes and stuff at the mall? Most people like us, we're staying in. We're not jeopardizing our health or our safety for this. Literally. Yeah, and that's the thing. People are following the rules, and then when they get fucking infected and they die, family members are going to be pissed. They're going to sue the states for opening early. It's basically a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Let's talk about that. Damned if you do and damned if you don't. That means if you don't open up the government, people are going to ask for more stimulus, more money, more money, more money. The fucking economy tanks. They're all good. The economy's only thread. The thread right now that the economy's holding is because everyone is fucking. The stock market's only floating because there might be a cure. They now said from 22 different meds to 95 they're testing. I mean, literally, they fuck up. I mean, literally, the Washington Post says you can't just test everyone. There's side effects. Eventually, some of these meds could kill. I mean, literally, we're looking at a big problem. And yet, These fucking rebels, they want to go fucking hunting. They want to go fucking fishing. They want to go fucking hiking. No. Literally, they want fucking stores want to be open. The blue states are crushing under pressure. And when they do crush under pressure, they're going to be the fucking ones losing. I mean, I'm not a Democrat or Republican, but if you look at it from the Democrat side, they're being forced to open. And when they do, they're jeopardizing the lives of millions of people that could die because of this virus. There's no cure. There's no containment. Washington Post said it's mutating. It could mutate itself out of existence, but highly unlikely. The virus mutation we got was the stronger mutation for this country than the rest of the world got. We have to prepare for the unknown, which means hold up on our house. My father-in-law said it won't be beneficial to go out until after summer, and fall and winter it might kick our ass double or triple, because if they open it up, they're basically saying that they might have to close the entire fucking stores down in all 50 states and minimize collateral damage by basically doing different things to stay open. Literally, this virus is going to get bad. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going out either, Gail. Literally, Chloe wants me to move as soon as we can, but this ain't going to be going overnight, literally. Real estate agents, I talked to my friend that sells houses in Johnstown. He said that it ain't going to be over for the next 4 years because of the way the shit's hitting the fan. And he's in Pennsylvania. So if you look at the big picture, everyone, we're going to be the ones suffering. It's like I said, damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're damned if you do if you keep the states closed and everything closed. You're damned if you don't. You're damned if you do open it, and you're damned if you do if you close it. So the happy medium is open and hope like hell no one gets sick. And when they all get sick, I ain't going out. No, yeah, exactly. You know what? People sit there and tell me, well, it's cheaper just to they make more money working than they do staying home. No, they don't. Did you see the fucking YouTube videos where they're trying to push for an extension on $2,400 a fucking? It's all over the fucking news, front page of the Washington Post. They want to extend it. I'm sorry, but you know, in some ways, there's got to be a way to make things happen where you don't have to do these things, literally. And by the way, that's how I see it, you know. I don't watch the president's task force. Yes, many jobs have disappeared. Lots of people going to restaurants. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of these big restaurants here are closed, like Denny's and Perkins and, you know, all these things, you know. Yeah, let me put it this way, okay? Let me tell you something. It was an interesting conversation. Me and Pee Wee had a conversation the other day, and one of the words she used was stir crazy. That's true. They're all fucking going stir crazy. They want out. And so if they infect the entire world because of it, let me tell you a story. I was reading today, okay, in the Washington Post, okay. They did an interview of an Army guy, okay. Two or three sets of Army personnel. One was in NORAD in the mountains in a bunker. Another one was in a bunker in the Blue Ridge Mountains. And the other one was in the Appalachian Mountains. And then some others were like in the Cascade in a bunker in the military and in the Rockies, right? So all these places, military, right? They were told to go to these bunkers to prepare just in case the flu got bad or the virus got bad. Just reminds me of the movie The Stand, where The Stand basically, they had military personnel in a highly sophisticated bunker issuing orders and protecting people, you know, and saying that this virus has a 99% communicable rate that spreads fast and kills people. Yeah, exactly. They are. Amen, Clydell. Amen. They are selfish son of a bitches. They're greedy. They keep going on these places and clicking their videos, making money for the greedy son of a bitch that hammers out updates all the time. Like I said, we'll be doing updates too if we get actual concrete evidence. If there is anything that's concrete on the table that the president will sign. If we get another stimulus, you guys will be the first to know between me and Timmy and Pee Wee and Gail and any one of the other moderators who wants to email me this info. We'll make sure it's watertight and we make sure our information's accurate. Unfortunately, right now, the greedy son of a bitches have their own ideas, and it's making me sick, literally. I mean, let me tell you a story, okay? I know you guys probably are tired of my fucking stories, but I was sitting there looking out the window, and I have the blinds like this, you know. I basically do like this, okay? I bend them like this to look out, right? And as I was looking out, my neighbor who's in her kitchen looks at me, and she waves, and she goes, and I look down, and all my packages are almost literally hidden. They're sticking out barely where I can see there's packages. I ran right out there to get them. Neighbor, of course, is trying to figure out what's in it. The store doesn't have meats. The store doesn't have this. Then get off your fucking ass and go to the other store on another island. They're well fucking stocked. No, she won't do that. So she wants to know what I got. Oh, well, let's see. You can't eat Ziploc bags. You can't eat fucking dog food unless you want to eat soft food. You can't eat this. You can't eat that. You can't do, you know. Literally, it's a bunch of bullshit. People don't need to know that Chloe's ramen came in or my ramen came in or whatever else. My candies came in. I mean, literally. And by the way, Pee Wee, I do want to show you this. I bought a case of this, 24 of these. Little doggy treats from Moppy. They're like little soft and moisty dinners. Body wash came in right here. Cucumber and green tea. I got cucumber and green tea bars, of 16 bars. I got candy. I got ramens. I got Ziploc bags. I got so many different things. I got more coming tomorrow. Smoked sausages and other shit. Problem is, yeah, exactly. But the thing is, the neighbor that's fucking being nosy, as I told Gail, is the one that assaulted Chloe and got away with it. So why the fuck? And she stole from me. So why the fuck is she wanting to know what the fuck we got? Whether we got 100 rolls of toilet paper or 32 rolls of paper towels. I mean, what is it? I mean, if she can't get off her ass and go to the store, then there's a fucking problem. I mean, literally, my neighbor keeps has having things shipped in. Apparently, the nosy busybody wants to know what she's got. She's a Jehovah's Witness struggling. She used her $1,700 with her one kid to buy supplies, stockpiled for 4 months. Fucking guy upstairs is fucking bitching. Oh, too many packages being delivered. That's disturbing me. Manager, do something. The guy upstairs, he's single. He got 1,200. Instead of fucking buying stuff that he wants, computers and shit, he went out and stockpiled nothing but food for the next 5 months. Vic. Another neighbor of mine fucking got 1,700. Stockpiled groceries too. She can't find anything. Her and her little girl. The neighbor upstairs can't find anything at the farmer's market and anything else. She's basically trying to order stuff through different channels, and she can't. She doesn't have a computer. So she's stuck not getting anything. I mean, literally. My other friend, she, a lot of these people on the in this building, they're fucking ordering food. My one friend who got 1,700 for her and her grandbaby. She went around. Grandma was like 80. She went around and she stockpiled what she could for food, making sure it lasts because she's afraid to go out. And the grocery stores are bare. Foods are bare, everything. So, coming from experience and hearing these things firsthand, it's not going to get any better. And people need to realize that. And people need to realize that they got to protect themselves by not having porch pirates stealing their fucking stuff. Hold on 1 second. for example, the manager in my apartment complex keeps me up to date on stuff. So what did she do? She turned around and she literally emailed saying they had to have a special pickup that costed more for the building for fucking the recycling bin. The recycling bin was overloaded with pop cans, beer cans, soda bottles, liquor bottles, cardboard boxes cut up. I mean, literally, she's left a note saying everyone needs to fucking crush their boxes and stuff. And this thing had to be empty twice this week. And she's basically saying, if you got packages, make sure you crush the boxes and flatten them down so they stack properly. Because people are fucking ordering too much in this building because there's nothing to buy, you know. Let me see what's going on. Cucumber Dove, yeah, that's the stuff I love. I got the 16 blocks, you know. You're right, they're selfish. Son. All these rich people lie and got stimulus money. The government wants that money back and they don't give it back. Jail. I'm making my apartment comfortable, getting my own entertainment. So, oh yeah, I mean, look at what I've said too many times, Gail. I've been picking up a DVD here and there, picking up some stuff, you know. I'm using my streaming services for TV and stuff, just, you know. Keep your doors locked and loaded, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Basically, Chloe forgot to lock the door, so I locked it. You know, call me after a year of not talking. What to know if I got my stimulus? She could be casting you to rob you. I'd get a taser. Don't worry. I got a way to deal with people. The thing is, you know. Hey, Sutton, good to see you, girl. What's up? Rumor has it that SSI might. Some people just told me today, Sutton girl, that that they might be getting they got their pending transaction for their stimulus on Friday. So I thought I'd give you guys a heads up. But no, I mean literally, you know, she might be trying to rob me, but I don't think so. I think what it is a lot of people basically, you know, my neighbors basically keep checking on internet deliveries for their packages so they don't have any problems either, you know. I mean, literally, we've been doing what we can, when we can, how we can, and because of it, it's not cool, you know. So, why are you and your dad messed up, beautiful? I haven't seen you in a while. You disappeared the other day, girl. It worried me. Messed up. I hope messed up in a good way and not like drugs or alcohol, girl. You know, I really don't like seeing people on drugs and alcohol. But anyways, we're just shooting this shit about the economy and stuff. So what happened, by the way? First of all, fill us all in, beautiful. We're all here for you. You know that. So anyways, like I said to all of you, you know, the whole thing is looking pretty shitty. And no one knows what the hell they're doing. You know? You gotta be kidding. So you got fucking screwed over again. You know, one of our one of our own subscribers, beautiful, basically still waiting for his stimulus check on SSDI, and it's been worrying him to no end, you know. Well, I have it set up for email. So basically, I got like a special program that I'm a member with the UPS community. So it tells me when packages are coming, when they're delivered, etc. How many packages on one day and another day and another day. And it works really, really well. So, Yeah, no one knows why Robert hasn't gotten it yet. He's been really worried, as you know, Sutton. But I've been more worried about you. You haven't surfaced on her. Must pissed her off or something. But yeah, we're talking about different things. I mean, literally, I mean, basically, these people literally don't. I mean, like I said, it's a big problem we're having right now in the community. No, yeah, Moppy's the same way. Except Moppy, Moppy's the same way. The only reason the guy basically got away with it today is he dropped it right off at the base of the stairs, and they were basically barely sticking out. The other day, he let me know, but this time around, I mean, it was like he dropped them right there, about 8 feet from my door, and it was barely a little bit of cardboard sticking out. So I was like, that's when I pulled down. The neighbor saw me and said, "Oh!" No, I'm like, "Oh." Right now, I got my 8 boxes. Yeah, if it was mailed on the 4th, he should have got it between now and Saturday. Yeah, I understand. I was just been worried about you, you know. I've been so busy dealing with other shit too. So I better brief you since you're here. So everyone knows that Direct Express was hacked yesterday, and other banks were too. People are getting charges on their cards and stuff. Me and Gail had to literally get our cards reissued with new numbers because I lost some money, and I contacted Amazon and they fixed it for me with the help of Direct Express. Tomorrow afternoon, FedEx overnight's delivering me my debit card. No charge. Some people are getting charged a lot. Gail lost, I think, $260 to $300 off her card, so she had to get that taken care of. Direct Express wasn't working yesterday for 18 hours. It kept saying the website is unsecure, and because of it, no one was logging in. Half the 5332 start card numbers was not logging in, so people were panicked, and it's just been a real bitch. So, on that. And then, as I said, talking about the other things, is we're talking about how it's better to stockpile and stay home than to go out because of the pandemic. People are saying and I don't know if you saw this, and I was talking to the girls about it a little bit ago, but the Washington Post says if they keep relaxing the restrictions, eventually we're going to have 100,000 cases per day and 3,000 deaths. So by January 1st, so we have to be prepared. Well, my dog basically alerts me to everything. Come here. Come here. People want to see you. See, my dog alerts me to everything. Hey, you got something in your fur, Moppy. It's spiky. What the hell? You got something in your fur, Mop. That's yeah. Dang it, Mop. What the heck did you get in your fur, little Bobo? Look, everyone, it's a Shih Tzu. Ugh, Mop, you got a lot of crap in there. We gotta give you a haircut one of these days. Moppy. Yep, this is Moppy. Moppy. That spells Moppy. Moppy spelled Moon. That spells Moppy. He got himself a moisty food today. His food came in today. Let me get that thing out of your damn fur, Mop. You got a thorn in your fur. How the heck? There. Come here. Let's get it out. Ugh. I don't know. It's hurt, Mop. Oh, there you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I gotta tell you a story, everyone, about the meat lady. So yesterday, the meat lady emailed, so she'll put together a box for me, and we can have her deliver it to us, right? So Chloe says, email her back saying, thanks, we'll look forward to it. We have X amount of money to give, right? So today she emails and she says, I told you to go and look up the price sheet, order as many pounds as you want, and I will pull it for you. And I will have you pick it up 3.2 miles away, or I can deliver. So I emailed and said, well, it's 3.2 miles away, so we'd have to pay a cab. Or can you deliver? She said, yeah, okay. Then I said, well, here's the easy peasy Japanese. You just give us some rib steaks since you don't have T-bones at porterhouses. Cut T-bones at porterhouses. Rib steaks and prime rib sold out. She's like, I got some tenderloins, some London broils, and some hamburger if you want it. Literally, it's like they're literally upset me to no end. It's like, you told us to choose our cuts, you're out. So I said, okay, give us $100 of bacon, sold out. I mean, it feels like they're trying to peddle what they have. And so I emailed them today. Can't you just give us a breakdown of what you have in stock and what you don't have in stock so I can base off my order this way instead of you telling me to choose something else like London broils? I really don't want to cook a London broil. I like barbecuing a London broil, but do you think I want to sit outside for an hour and a half with a charcoal barbecue with a little stool cooking a London broil in a charcoal? No, I don't want to cook a London broil even in the oven. So it was kind of really irritating, So Chloe turned around and told me, the grocery store I went to yesterday is completely full of meat. And they're using locally farmed USDA farms, So why don't we just send me over there tomorrow, Rita, and I'll just fill our cooler up. So I was like, okay. Let me see. We got another guy that posted. I didn't see this Mike guy. Oh, yeah. Hi, it's Mike here again reporting. So I'm going to receive a stimulus on my direct expense. What's SSPO? What's SSP and SSA? I know Social Security Administration, but what's SSP? I know there's SSDI and SS, Well, there you go. Your SSI. Some people, look, here's the best course of action, Mike. If you haven't checked Direct Express, keep calling Direct Express for pending transactions because your pending transaction, some message me saying that they're getting paid tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Pacific time or 1 a.m. Eastern on Friday. So keep checking. If it isn't coming, wait. May 10th to May 20th is when the IRS said sending those checks out. Exactly. There's what. So I figured out. We did talk to Social Security, by the way, Pee Wee and Gail. We know exactly what that special one-time payment is, by the way. Well, a lot of people are put on the back burner, Mike. I mean, look. Secretary of Treasury Mnuchin said that everyone would get paid within 2 weeks. They didn't get paid in 2 weeks. And so we waited till the 29th of April to get an SSDI, survivors, retirement, and railroad on Direct Express. Some people ended up getting paper checks. Other people ended up getting direct deposit. Now that the IRS portal's closed for veterans and survivors, or sorry, veterans and SSI, then that means that those people are going to see their checks soon. One person, like I said, messaged me and said he got a message that there's pending for May 8th at 1 a.m. Eastern time in Direct Express. So just be patient. You know, it's a matter of patience. So you guys want to hear about that special one-time payment? Look, we all had to be patient. So basically what the one-time payment was they went back 4 years, okay? They went back 50 months, okay? And said because she was disabled 50 plus months ago. Oh, yeah. What's wrong? Because I think it looks a little different. Oh, hold on. So the girl that no offense to anyone who hears this word. So the girl that sexually assaulted you, dyed her hair bluish green. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Or was she talking about packages or anything? Just her hair? Yeah. I wouldn't talk to her either. She stole from me and assaulted you. What more can we say? Yeah, well, I got all the packages in, you know. So.
You know, even if she didn't steal anything from us yet, you can tell she's a porch pirate because she keeps asking what everyone's getting. She's asking about other people's packages. She has no business asking.
Do you want to show your pretty self to Pee Wee and Gail and the rest of them?
Hi. I just got back. I'm kind of hot and.
Well, I got the box fan on. So, anyways,
Hi, people.
So what it is basically because the state's been paying. Apparently, the state of Washington's paying her Medicare premiums for 50 months. They decided to give her a one-time special payment for all the refunds of the Medicare premiums that the state's paid. The state's paid all the way back. So there's an extra $15,000 going into the bank.
Yeah.
So she said cute top.
Thank you. It's just a cami I got at Walmart. Though.
Yeah, I got a top I need to wear eventually too tonight. That's a cami too that will show off my assets.
They have. I found that Ace Hardware is selling these apparently supposed to be comfortable, tight, and properly fitting panties. They're they're made of fabric coming from bamboo and stuff like that, and they're very durable. They're like $10 though, but and then you have basic underwear, which is for women, it's only white underwear. That's all they have in underwear. If you need underwear.
Yeah, well, the pharmacy sells undies, but you know.
I'm telling you, get meds right now.
Yeah. One guy on another YouTube channel said people with SSI. Well, we all know people are going to get SSI, Robert Long. The problem is it's between May 10th and May 20th. Some people are getting their deposits. One of our own subscribers said that they're getting their $1,200 on May 8th at 1 a.m. Eastern time, 10 p.m. on the 7th on Direct Express. So they are trickling in now. Just what, you know. So I don't know how you get the money, Gail. All I know is the state of Washington decided because she brings in so little money that they decided to pay her premiums and her medical, her medicine premiums for her medical, her Part D coverage. So they decided to send her a check. So we checked it out. We thought it was another retro, but no, it's like back pay or something for Medicare premiums. It was a special one-time payment. So, yeah, but that's in the bank too. So, hello, Kimmy. How are you doing? I don't know. You might have to apply with the state of Well, no, you're on SSI, right, Gail? So technically, you don't have Medicare unless they gave you Medicare, because most people on SSI gets Medicaid. Chloe had both Medicare and Medicaid, but they kicked her off as soon as she was approved, and they kicked her off to instead of medically needy, which means medically needy for everyone on Medicaid. They put her on clinical needy, which is for mental. Then they put in as another program for her, which was something to do with some other program, a spin down for getting Medicaid. And then they just sent us a letter stating that she has full Medicare and that all our premiums have been paid by the state. So the state paid it back. Her Medicare card says it started in June of, no, that's not correct. February of 2016. So they said because of that, they're just going to give, a one-time special payment. So Chloe's just like, okay, cool. Well, then, the state, if the state of Missouri is paying for the premium, then you would know, you would have it in from the welfare office. So I don't know, unless they're taking out $144 a month or something, 100 something a month, You're going to get it. We just got confirmation from one of our own subscribers that stated that payments, some people are getting their SSI, their stimulus check, because they're on SSI, I should say, not SSI check, stimulus check on May 8th at 1 a.m. So there you go. So I don't know how you get it, Gail. It's just the way it is. I mean, it's just the way the state works for Chloe. So, Chloe's happy, I mean, literally, I can't complain. I mean, literally, that's just more money going into the bank. So, but at the same time, as I joked with you earlier, Gail, the problem with it is because she got three retro checks from SSI. They just gave it all to her. Plus, she got 2 SSI monthly payments, plus 2 disability insurance payments, plus this other check that's coming, one-time special payment, plus her 2 big retro checks from disability insurance. The state of Washington says, well, you only qualify for $16 in food stamps because you have too much money. And until you spend it down, then we're not going to give you more than $16. So that's how it works. So how are you doing today, Kimmy? So, so that's what I know, Gail. You're loaded with money? Well, that's good that you got money. I'm happy for you. I'm also loaded down with a lot of supplies too to weather the storm. We were just talking about the coronavirus before you came in. We were talking, Kimmy, about how, by the way, I want to tell you, I brought you up to my father-in-law. And not to bring up the other night, but the old man says you hit the nail right on the head. Testing kits ain't going to do jack shit because they can't contain the virus. So he said it's useless. So he also thinks that the state should stay closed because of it, but things are going to spike. So he said it's better to stay in and not to go out. So I've been stockpiling everything I can. So what's up, huh? You already got your daily soft food. I'll have to order another set of soft food soon for you. Oh yeah, smile. That's what you are. Smile, little doggy. So basically, you know, like I said, that was what the special payment. So the old man basically stated that, but he also stated again that they could just go down to the local sewers and the sewage treatment plants and check the level of coronaviruses in the shit water, and that can tell if the city should open or not too. But he said he never thought of that till he saw it on the news the other day. I'm telling you, the old man's kind of wise in some ways, but still. But yeah, like I said, in my opinion, my personal opinion, states should close. We're going to see a spike. And if the Washington Post is completely right, everyone, there's going to be 100,000 cases a day and 3,000 deaths a day. And that means that we all should be staying in for the next few years and not going out of our house unless we desperately need, desperately need supplies. And I'm having everything brought in. And that brought us to the other discussion of, oh, yeah, you're so cute. Yes, come here. Come. Oh, yeah, come to mama. And then that also answers the questions about other things going on, like Direct Express breaking down, people getting fraudulent charges on the cards, other people pushing for more stimulus money and more extensions on their unemployment benefits because they're lazy, as Clydell said. And then on top of that, you have the fucking people, like Gail just said, stealing fucking stimulus checks, as well as well, yeah, exactly. That's why, the state here opened up fishing, hunting, and hiking and camping. Problem is, it's going to go through the roof. And that's why, the Washington Post posted what they said. Fortunately, no one wants to listen. But anyway, so the other problem we have, like I said, is people stealing stimulus checks, following a mailman around an apartment complex and pinching the checks, as Gail said. And as I said, you're going to have a lot more people either trying to steal your food, breaking into your house to get your money or food, or three is they're going to the other thing is porch pirates. That's why when I looked through my window today, my neighbor, who's a sweetheart, I share my internet with her. She's like, and then I looked down and I saw all my packages nearly basically hiding behind a wall, basically with about probably 2 inches showing about the boxes. So I went and grabbed them as fast as I could because the neighbor's been nosy what's going on. And frankly, I don't think the neighbor needs to know what the fuck I'm buying, because frankly, the neighbor doesn't need to know I'm getting everything I need to stay in my house during this pandemic. As everyone knows, I don't feel safe going out. Let's see, but you think it's okay for us to go to work? Well, I said that to a point. I mean, I said it on the grounds, only on the grounds, as Pee Wee and Gail knows, on the grounds that without payroll taxes, Social Security is going to be drained faster, and we got to think of the payroll taxes. That's all I'm saying. All right, well, whatever works, Pee Wee. That was the only thing I was thinking of. They keep kicking the can when it comes to, but, you got the rebels that want to go back to work. And because they want to go back to work, they're trying to force it with demonstrations, no masks, no gloves. I mean, who was it who was saying it earlier? It was Mark. He said, in Ohio, no one's wearing masks and gloves and everyone's coughing everywhere. He doesn't feel safe in Ohio right now, so he's staying indoors. Clydell just said that there's too many people sucking up Nintendo Switches right now and not thinking about food. So, again, we're in a place where people are buying useless shit and they're going to start stealing from other people like us who's done the research and stockpiled everything we can, Oh, yeah, I agree with Pee Wee completely. Me and Pee Wee were talking about this. There is going to be severe collateral damage if they go back to work. My only thought was just the payroll taxes. I wasn't thinking of the collateral damage at the time. I also stated time and time again that I said, that both sides are playing the fence, and because of it, you know, you got one side who wants to open up to get the commander-in-chief reelected. You got the other side playing it safe. But then the third point my father-in-law made was that now you got the governors of the states basically opening up certain things, which could basically blow up in everyone's face. And so they're being pressured by the president and other people like these Republicans that want to go back to work. And then you got the Democrat side, as my father said, he said there's both sides that are so afraid to go back to work that they're going on YouTube, clicking on other people's links, putting in comments like, we need to push Congress and the Senate to extend our unemployment benefits and our Medicaid and our food stamps. And we need them to get a bill passed for free electricity and rent and Medicaid and all this shit. And then others saying, well, we need a second stimulus, and we need a third stimulus, and we need a fourth stimulus. And as I said time and time again, my old man said it last night. He says, I don't like Mitch McConnell, but he said, where's the money coming from? So, you know, it's a big fucking mess we're in. So our best course of action, being disabled, as I said time and time again, is if they're going to force people to go back to work, if you're going to see the death toll spike, you're going to see 100,000 cases a day, the death toll spike, and your best bet is to save your own ass by not going out, because this could be airborne. It's like someone trying to sell me London broil. I'm not buying London broil. I'm not going to spend 2 hours barbecuing London broil on a charcoal barbecue because, you know, London broil is yummy and tastes good, medium rare. Nope, sorry. The London broil can wait. If the lady doesn't have steaks, well, the lady ain't getting my business. I'll send Chloe somewhere else. Well, let me put it to you this way. Has anyone seen the fucking news? Anyone? There's a woman that's trying to sue for millions to billions of dollars of her own fucking state governor in this state because she thinks that the virus is over and the governor is basically overstepping the emergency powers. Therefore, she wants her kid to go back to school because she wants to go back to work. If she can't go back to work and her kid's staying home because of the governor, then she wants to sue the fucking state because the emergency's over, the virus has gone down, we've contained it, open everything up. Otherwise, I'm suing your ass. And it was in the Seattle Times last night, yesterday. I mean, there's fucking 4 fucking Republicans. Again, I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. I don't vote, but that's why I said some of these fucking people are stupid. I'm talking Republicans to a point. Are suing the governor because they have to stay at home instead of going to the state capitol. State Republicans from the House or the Senate arguing, I think it's the House, maybe it's the Senate, I don't know, arguing that the virus is over, the emergency powers need to be lifted, we need to get back to work, we need to evict people, we need to do this, we need to do that. I'm sorry, but these Republicans are fucking stupid if they want to evict people just because, you know, they're fucking Republican. No offense, I know Timmy will probably debate me on this, but people out because of whatever reason. We're in a pandemic. We need to think about the people, not the fucking jackasses that want to go back to work right now. Yes, I know my family in Oregon wants to go back to work, but we're in a pandemic. We can't just fucking open the doors because of it. Opening the malls in California, good. A bad idea, literally. One lady got fined in Texas, $500 a day. I think it was in Dallas or something for opening a hair salon. They sent her a cease and desist letter. She tore it up, went on the news and everything. They sentenced her to 7 days. The lawyer's trying to do habeas corpus to get her out because she thinks it violates her civil rights, that they're telling her she has to stay closed, and yet she wants to be open because it's the only way her hair salon can make money to pay for food on the table. I can understand her ways of thinking, but still, that is jeopardizing the lives of many. I mean, literally. Now, I did say, you know, payroll taxes need to be done, but I also agree that they got to fucking quit kicking the can for fucking Social Security. Literally. We're in a pandemic. They need to come together and make some type of deal, whether it be more stimulus for everyone, stimulus for businesses or states or whatever, but the states shouldn't be under the pressure of the fucking president or the fucking Republicans to reopen when this virus can fucking spike.
If you're in a red state and you live in an apartment, a lot of you should be okay. If you live in a red state or in a Republican town and you have a landlord who is closed-minded, you might want to just be prepared, because as soon as everything's lifted and everything's opened back up, they're going to probably start evicting a lot of people just because they want to. And they're going to do it because they think they need to, because they think that they could be financially better when they evict more people, and they'll start doing it with people they like the least and work their way up. And that's because of that. If you live in an apartment, just be prepared for someone to evict, for you to just prepared for your landlord trying to evict you, because you might want to be prepared to possibly have to have a lawyer to fight for you to keep your place, or at least find somewhere you can go to stay, a home, whether it's a family or some friends, until you get things situated in case if you do get thrown out and have law enforcement run you out. At least you could still have somewhere to stay while you fight that in case and you file that lawsuit. Because these landlords, even afterwards, they're not supposed to evict, but they will do it because they think they could get away with it. And that's pretty much a lot of these shady business people are like that. That's why they vote Republican. They vote Republican because Republicans, pass laws that allow these shady businessmen to get away with their shady business. That's why they vote. That's why they vote. That's the thing. But you just gotta watch out. There are corrupt landlords out there who will more likely do this once this pandemic is done. They'll do it. So be prepared.
All right. Hello, MGM. You asked a question. I'll answer now. So Direct Express wasn't working yesterday for 18 plus hours because it was hacked. Me and Gail, moderator Gail, who's with us, basically had to turn around and get new cards issued. I got mine coming 24-hour FedEx overnight. I had 2 charges from Amazon that wasn't from me, and I talked to Amazon. I calculated with them. They helped me with Direct Express. Turns out there's phishing scams going on, so my card's locked right now and can't be used. Gail lost like $200 to $300 on a charge that wasn't hers, and she fought it too. So I don't know if it was Amazon, but basically, there's too many people out there doing this stuff. Direct Express isn't working yesterday. Now it is. The website was hacked, so they blocked it from anyone signing in until it was fixed. Other banks is similar. Some people are basically, as Gail just said, said that a guy's following apartment complexes around. The mailman at apartment complexes and stealing their fucking stimulus checks. This guy's going to get a charge for each stimulus check he stole. So that's something that he literally did. He stole checks. Other people are losing money from companies that have subscriptions. Direct Express is well aware of it. They're working with the companies to try to get some of the charges reversed due to the fact that, like Disney Plus, Amazon, Stars, Showtime, HBO, Cinemax are double charging. Some people are taking double charging for like the Washington Post, etc. As soon as their stimulus check went in, they were taking out the money early, worried about their streaming service staying afloat. Disney is really right now bad because Disney is fucked up left and right. So always check your bank balance to balance out your book because of it, MGM. Well, it was between 260 and 300 for the moderator Gail. So, well, yeah, exactly. So, and on top of that, So you got to be careful, you know. And like I said, someone's, you know, and then on top of all this stuff, the other thing I said was that besides people hacking into your card because they know you got your stimulus and Direct Express or your bank account or your paper check, then what's happening is they're going ahead and, you know, doing some shady business. Like I said, these people are taking double or triple out for streaming service and giving you extra months because they're afraid the streaming service ain't going to be around much because the economy is taking a dump and they're afraid.
Yeah, and in a lot of stores, there's some online stores that if you're not purchasing anything from them, they'll go ahead and get your card on their file. They'll use their card, purchase something for you, and charge you for it. You have it shipped to you, and it may take a while, or it doesn't even get shipped to you.
There it goes. Cortana did it to me again, so I have to sign out of my account, sign back in because our one of our people, Brad, posted a picture to me in my email. Basically, what's that, the fucking neighbor? What the hell is she doing?
Gonna be one upstairs.
Who cares? I already complained to the manager. She said she's gonna put a cease and desist for pounding.
Cease and desist. What's she gonna take? They gonna take from them?
The cease and desist was put pounding on the walls, stomping on the floors. Anyways.
Yeah, and they're gonna go complain, saying that we're snitching on them, we're being malicious.
Well, no, because she already talked to her lawyer. Our lawyer's working still, and he basically said if the neighbor's this fucking noisy upstairs and next door, then, you know, because she has, you know, so, anyways, our friend Brad, one of my subscribers, sent me apparently when it comes of the mall. Apparently the mall is being fucking crazy where he lives, and it's basically sick, you know.
Where does he live?
I don't know where Brad lives, but he said the mall's open and it's not time to open the malls. And that's where, you know, as Kimmy said, viruses is just getting started. And that's why I keep telling all of you lovely people to stockpile. Make sure you have plenty of meats, dried meats, canned meats, ramen, beans, you name it, and don't go out unless you have to.
Did you say that a lot of the states are being forced to open up by military force?
No, I didn't say that. I said the fucking states are being pressured because the president wants to be reelected. And so the states are opening up slowly, and if they do, they're basically taking it slow, but they're also making sure that if they open slow and this virus spikes, they can close right away. Because right now, the Washington Post said by...
You're going to hear this. Now, cover spike, you guys shut down. I will cut all of you off.
Can I finish?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Basically, the Washington Post and other newspapers around the country said if this continues the way it's going, the way of the dodo bird, you know, as they say, then by June 1st, there's going to be 100,000 cases a day of coronavirus and 3,000 plus deaths. That's why they're basically taking it slow. But some states are being forced open because of rebellions. They want to open, they want to go shopping, they don't care. They're going stir crazy. Where people like us on a fixed income, we're holed up here basically saying, go get sick. Just don't get me sick. So, you know, that's why we're all holed up here.
There's blue states out there who are being very cautious about, and they'd rather survive than go. I mean, there's people who have sense, right? Who are stir crazy too, but they don't.
I understand what you're saying. Brad was saying if he does tell us what state he lives in, don't tell anyone else. So I understand. I won't. I give you my word. But no, the mall's basically hectic there, and that's what I was saying. He said in chat that he emailed me a picture of the local mall, and frankly, I was more interested in the local picture of the mall. You know. But yeah, that's not a problem. The problem is we're opening up prematurely, and there's going to be a lot of deaths and a lot of sickness, and they don't care. Like I said, they're both working sides of the fence. I said this many times over. What's that you just opened up?
Tummy worms.
Oh, you wanted some?
Worms are in a Ziploc bag.
Second wave of the coronavirus here. It's just the beginning. Oh yeah, I know this. That's because of it. But we got the worst strains anyways than anyone, Gail. So because of it, we're all going to see hell anyways. Yeah, you can ask Clydell. You can ask Gail the whole story. What happened with her card?
The states are reopening. Do you think there are still going to be people who will hunker down and risk their job just to stay safe?
Yes, a lot of the blue states and a lot of the Democrats. Okay, I've tried to explain this to you time and time again. They're basically so you got the Republicans and the rebels basically wanting to open so they can go make a living. They can go do this and do all the shit they want, bars and drinking and partying and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blue people, the blue Democrats, they want to stay closed. And then they go and watch YouTube videos like Twinkle Toes and others asking for more stimulus money and more unemployment extension and all this so they can stay home. So they don't want to get sick. They want Congress and the Senate to pass free rent, free electricity, free internet, free water bill, free sewer, everything.
And possibly pay to find a solution to this pandemic. Well,
and then, hold on, and then because they're pushing the Congress and the Senate to do this, these people are staying home. Yet the Republicans are turning around trying to push the Democratic governors and stuff to open.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like our state, remember the governor got sued because the virus is over, the emergency powers need to be dropped so kids can go back to school because the woman wants to go back to work. And yet the other problem is 4 Republican state senators and congressmen in this state sued the governor because they want to go back to work and can't. So they're saying the virus is over. Let's go back to work.
And the Republicans, are they winning their cases against the governor?
No. It's got to go through the Supreme Court in Washington because of it.
Yeah. Well, with the current Supreme Court, they would probably allow the Republicans to win.
I guess she didn't hear me. The state Supreme Court.
State Supreme Court. Okay, that's different.
That's what I said. There's a Supreme Court for the state, a Supreme Court for the federal. The federal Supreme Court's not answering it.
What is it? These states are running it. States ran as their own country. Ran as their own.
The Supreme Court always had Supreme Courts for every state. There's also federal courts too. Like the one guy's being charged with federal court for his district for stealing, stimulus checks, going around following the mailman, picking up stimulus checks and pinching them
from mailboxes. Or you can't but if you cash that check, you have to have ID to prove that's you.
I don't know why the guy was stealing them. I have no clue. Gail might know.
What if you're making fake IDs with all his names on them?
Yeah, then you go to the same bank with you'd have to go to every bank in the country to cash them all.
Yeah.
So that's why I keep telling everyone to stockpile. Don't go out unless you have to. I mean, literally, we're in a big, big conundrum, and it's not going to be any good.
Nothing's going to get better soon.
No, things aren't going to get better. That's why me and Chloe is hunkering down as much as possible. And a lot of people say, oh, well, I'm so bored. I want to go to the beach. I want to go shopping. I want to go to the mall. Chloe wants to go to the mall, but Chloe also knows that it's not the time to go to the mall. Chloe
I wanted to go off island this year sometime. Go to Seattle, go to one of the big malls, and go to H&M Forever 21 and celebrate. But not this pandemic. No, thank you.
With this pandemic, we all have to prepare, Now, like I said, and I'm going to say this again, both sides are playing the fence. I'm not talking the disabled, but I'm talking about, you got the Republicans trying to get the president reelected, so he's trying to force everyone's hands, and now he's shutting down the task force and everything. And then when this fucking stuff spikes, literally they will spike. That's why our state told us we're stuck in under a shelter-in-place order, a SIP, until 31st of May. Because if this stuff spikes, they're going to revoke the hunting, the fishing, the hiking, and the camping rule. and just scrap what they had because of it. California, like I said, they're opening malls up, and it is not cool. It is literally opening malls up, and it is not cool. It is literally not cool at all. I mean, we're basically in a severe pandemic. That's why I said, make sure you get plenty of.
One mall in one state, what they did was they cleared out inventory in the stores, right? Put all the inventory in one department store space, and each box label which items belong to which store, just so they can make the rest of the mall into a temporary hospital. And when the pandemic is over, what they would do is remodel every single storefront for the stores that the mall has, and then put the inventory back in the stores.
Well, like I said, if you look at Walmart where they're telling you have to pick up your order because they won't ship it, it's because they're draining their warehouses. They're basically draining their warehouses and refilling it from the warehouses. So their online order warehouse is being emptied for Walmart, and then Walmart's having that warehouse and their other warehouses filled so they can keep the store stocked as best as possible. Where some stores don't have anything, like our island has nothing. Now, another island does. Chloe was just briefing me about everything that was available at the one island store already. So let's see. MGM says, yeah, this is going to get worse before better, especially with the people who are going in cabin fever and running wild, not caring. Yeah, exactly. Pee Wee said it herself best privately in an email to me that people are going stir crazy. They're going so fucking stir crazy that they're causing a lot of trouble and they're not thinking about the other people.
I'm used to being cooped up at this point because, well, I've been without spending a lot of time without an income. I had no choice, but there were times back then when I thought about all the times when I lived in other places, like in the cities, and I went out socializing a lot. Thought about that. Thought about being a small town without an income at the time. Drove me crazy because, I mean, like how they went from that to this, and now I got an income now. But
can I just make a joke? But before I do, let me see what this says. I didn't say you were. I said a joke.
Go ahead.
A joke, but I wanted to read this. They selfish son of a bitches. Yeah, they are selfish son of a bitches. They don't want to give us a second round. Who knows? They open the state up, all hell's going to break loose. That's just going to make it worse. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. The media is talking about it. I mean, look, even our own moderator, Kimmy, basically stated something that my father-in-law were debating the other night. He said she's completely right. What is testing kits going to do when there's no cure or not even a treatment for this virus? And when it gets bad enough, they put you on a ventilator. Most hospitals don't have those. Some major metropolitan hospitals might have 50 of them. They're very expensive,
If there's a lot of people that died, what's going to happen to their houses if no one has them? They're just going to the government demolishes them all?
No, they'll just let it sit empty. And if there is no family that claims, if there is families can claim the house and claim their stuff. Otherwise, it goes into probate. They got to duke it out, which means the probate courts will be locked down for a long time because the virus is spreading rampant. If you're a person that lives by yourself and been disowned, that's really where the state comes in, takes everything you own, does a fire sale. But so the joke is that for 50 months, I supported Chloe, and we were basically inside utilizing YouTube and things to get us by and, playing online games. Now Chloe has an income, by the way, as Kimmy joked. Chloe's filthy, stinking rich, which mostly is. The joke is she can't spend any of it. That's the thing. I told her to hold on to every dime right now before we do it. We watch reviews and we.
That's the money I have. I mean, it's just sitting right now, and plus, in this pandemic, you really can't spend much unless if it's something you need. I mean, other than that, you shouldn't be spending anything, really. I mean, going to,
This looks really good, Chloe.
What is it?
Sour and spicy with shrimp
Ooh,
Tommy
nice.
on ramen.
But anyways,
I
I was wanting to take a trip to Seattle one day, go to H&M and stuff like that, but it's probably not going to be till next year now, because even after a pandemic ends, I'm going to give it some time just to be sure it's safe.
I mean, literally, remember what I keep telling you all, okay? Here's how I'm working things, okay? I'm going to tell you. By the way, you got one of these days. Wanting another one. And then we'll have to see you. You're going shopping tomorrow again off island?
We'll get to all go.
Well, yeah, we need some sponges and we need some others. By the way, we're going to go on box matches too. Looking at
We need some soup volume too for us.
Hmm?
Soup volume, we get that too.
Cool. Yeah, I'll write down the list, you know. So here's the deal, okay? The dealio. Basically, as I've told you all, okay, Chloe has my,
What is it?
my debit card. I said Chloe has it, yet it's useless because they're sending me a new one because of the hacking thing. But that's why I was laughing about it. So, anyways, what I'm trying to tell you all is that when it comes to the groceries, right? Buy what you need, have it brought in, even if you have to wait a while from Target or Amazon, and just sit on the rest of your money. That's what I'm doing. I'm not spending any either. I can't, anyways, because it's locked. So basically, you sit on your excess money like I have. All the bills are paid, and so you just sit back and you wait. And you wait until things get better. And that's all you can do. And you make sure you have plenty of meat, plenty of dry goods, stuff like this. Reason I'm not tapping into the canned goods yet is because I'm literally worried about food. So I'm basically stockpiling. Now, I know the neighbors know I'm stockpiling food, toilet paper, other items, and so you got to be very careful. That's why I ran outside today and unboxed 8 boxes of groceries, because you know, and just remember, my father-in-law did say that that he thinks that Amazon needs to be brought down a notch due to the fact that there is no guaranteed 1 or 2 day shipping like they're promising. They're shipping out in the order of what's going on for orders, you know. So for example, other issues, you know. So basically they're doing what they can. And yet, you know, like medical equipment, diapers, formula, that goes out first, everything else is secondary. So if you place an order, you might be waiting a while for your stuff. No, I don't know. I know Brad asked me about helping him find some hand sanitizer. Question is, where'd you go, Brad? If you're still with us, where'd you get your hand sanitizer? Because I helped you with Amazon. I didn't find any other place that had it, so that's why I was asking. You know, the other thing I would say is once a week on your money. If you're going to eat stuff that you have, like mac and cheese or beans or ramen, to try to restock once a week so you have extra stuff coming in so you don't literally run out. Because, you know, like I said, you don't want to go out in this fucking miserable mess. Literally, you want to stay in. You don't want to go out. And if you go out, you might get sick. And I don't want to see any of you getting sick because of this miserable virus. So does anyone have any comments or questions? Is there anyone in here watching? I know we have 7 people watching, but I don't know how many people are still with me. And sooner or later, I'm going to have to go soon. And since it seems that the comments petered out, and literally take a bath because, you know, the comments petered out. So, but yeah, anyways, like I said, today's topic, you know, was about Direct Express. eBay, I was too late for, oh, well, at least you got it somewhere, you know. At least you got it done. So basically, like I said, um, you know, with Amazon and other things, just be careful right now. Well, that's why, you know, I was napping off and on today waiting for these packages to come in because I was really concerned about the neighbors stealing my packages. So I did what I could to get my packages brought in. So, but yeah, anyways, like I said, we all need to be prepared for, you know, because it's not going to get any better. Kimmy's completely right. This is just the beginning. My father-in-law said the same thing. That's why I have said time and time again, you know, look at Clydell. He said everyone's stockpiling Nintendo Switches and games. That's good if you want to go hungry. But if you go to an advocacy group and say, I need food or rent or shelter, you know, again, they're going to ask you what you did with your stimulus money. And a lot of these people are going and trying to use the system because they keep buying excess amounts of booze. Again, the booze is not something you need to buy. Now, you guys, as I said, can call me a hypocrite because I picked up a bottle of cognac yesterday, but that's only because I was buying other grocery supplies from another store. So I had a bottle of cognac on hand to enjoy some iced drinks with you all last night. So, you know, after the passed out after dinner, had homemade tacos. That was really good. Those tacos went down really good last night, and afterwards I fell asleep. So, but yeah, anyways, like I said, we all have to look after each other, and right now, to do that, you know, we all have to pull ourselves together and realize that, you know, if you go ahead and watch other people's channels, take it as a grain of salt because, you know, they're talking about second stimulus, third stimulus, free rent, all this crap. They're just doing it because they have to make a living, and they're doing it to use people to click on their fake news. And, you know, YouTube is full of fake news. So as you all know, between me and Kimmy and Pee Wee and the rest of the group, we will get you accurate information if there is a second stimulus or whatever. I mean, right now we have to focus on getting everyone, waiting for the rest of the people to get their stimulus checks. And then we will take polls and we will take some stuff and we will be setting up, as I told Pee Wee, a website. I will be putting a website together to help everyone out in the pandemic, keeping up to date. I will trust, as Poppy said, certain admins and certain moderators and stuff to have access to update if they want their own section, so they can literally go in and do what they need for this website. And then we're good because we all have to basically pull together. And, you know, people keep asking me, you know, other things. And just remember, I don't know if Kimmy heard me say this, but I will say it again, not for debating purposes. But eventually, these people like Twinkle Toes and the rest of them out there, I call them Twinkle Toes, whatever. These ones that keep making these comments and making these videos about new stimulus and new money for us and all this. Eventually, those videos will peter out, basically. When it peters out, it'll slow down to the point where people are going to realize there's no new content for them to click on while they're at home. Right now, they're making these videos, and then people are posting comments. They want to pester Congress and the Senate. They get more money for themselves. And I don't know if it was I would watch MGM, yes. Unfortunately, you better make sure your music is not copyrighted because YouTube will shut your channel down, you know. But I don't remember if it was Clydell or MGM or someone else, but someone basically said that you know, that some people said that literally some of them are greedy pack bastards or greedy son of a bitches, and I agree. They're greedy. They're literally greedy as hell. They just want more money, and they don't care about the others. Remember what I said. A lot of these fuckers turned around in the comments and said they were going to buy up everything they could in local stores and supplies so you guys couldn't eat. That's why I went ahead and decided to have my shit stockpiled in, whether it be beans, ramen, soda, you name it, so I don't have to go out. Because I'm not having some dickwad family tell us that we don't come first. They do, and that if we die of starvation, at least they don't have to pay payroll taxes for us. I think personally, and this is just my own opinion, when it comes to payroll taxes, that I think they want to destroy, mind you, destroy Social Security so they can get rid of the entire system for us people because they don't want to fucking work. Literally, they're tired of working, so they're going to go free. Oh, well, good to know, Gail. Good to know. But yeah, basically, like I said, I think, that we all have to pull together and etc. So, but yeah, I mean, so, and so that's the way the cookie crumbles, when it comes to what's going on in the world. And so, we just have to look after each other. And that means doing what we can and staying strong for each other and getting through this. And so, as you all know, I've been doing my part by doing videos for you and watching video game reviews and watching Star Wars episodes 1 through 9. I'm on episode 4 right now. So I'll be watching 4, 5, and 6 tonight. And then tomorrow will be 7, 8, 9. I will go and do some other stuff. We have plenty of time for reviews because of the problem is that we're not spending any money foolishly. She is pissed because I told her granddaughter needs her as kicked. Needs her as kicked? What do you mean? Needs her kicked? That doesn't make sense. You must have a spelling error on a phone or something. Oh yeah, Mikey, I do. I hate fucking stupid people. You got too many fucking stupid people doing fucking stupid shit. And we, the people, have to suffer for these stupid people doing stupid shit. I mean, literally, there are too many fucking stupid people out there buying Nintendo Switches right now. Whatever happened to other things, What happened to other things, I mean, literally, they're stupid. I mean, people want to open up the government because they want to go back to work. They're not thinking about the lives of other people or veterans. No, they just want to fucking, do what they want. They want to fucking go to the beach. They want to fucking go to movies. They want to go to fucking bars. This is not the time to go get fucking inebriated on fucking at a bar. This isn't the time to go out and eat. I mean, look. They go out and eat, even if you have $2,400 additional per month because of unemployment. You don't go to fucking McDonald's. You don't go to Burger King. You don't go to these places. You fucking stay in as much as possible. But they're so fucking stir crazy that they're buying Nintendo Switches, PS4s, and Xbox and going, oh, I need money for rent. Oh, I had to buy this because I'm so fucking bored. There's more to do than just fucking play video games. I bought a few DVDs to watch. I have other things to do, video game reviews to prepare to buy games in the future. But right now, it's not the time to buy. Right now, we're in a fucking pandemic. I mean, literally, I'm preparing for all cases scenarios. So, like I said, you go and you restock your supplies, or at least you go out once a week and you buy more ramen and beans and make sure you have those on hand instead of basically sitting on your ass with your thumb up your butt, hoping like hell that you can get everything done. I mean, literally. I mean, they're talking about May 31st. We might lift it and make people the state closed. In the meantime, what happens, hair test figures. I mean, literally. I mean, what's the world coming to, Gail? I mean, literally. That's too young for sex. Literally. I mean, like I said, Mikey, we have to basically prepare for the worst, and yet no one gives a fucking shit. All they care about is them fucking selves. I care for you. I care for Gail. I care for everyone. I even care for these people that keep pestering me about those checks. Some of them, you know, they want it for. I had an encounter with a guy who basically spent $1,200 on Fortnite skins. Well, guess what, sir? I hope you like eating digital Fortnite skins when you go fucking hungry. What is he going to do? Digital Fortnite food in the game? Like I'm gonna spend all this money on GO2, hoping that GO2 food effects feed me in the real world. Going to hell in a handbasket. Exactly, Mikey. Exactly. It's like me and Chloe is really gonna go invest in Guild Wars 2 right now. Let's see. And police search. So her mom gave in to her and got her a birth control shot. Good. Literally, that's good to know. But still, the girl shouldn't be freaking having sex anyways. I mean, literally. This day and age, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, when I was a young girl, my mom basically kept me indoors by having me play video games. She made sure I had a little refrigerator and a little freezer filled with TV dinners and other things. Made sure the fridge was stocked full of food. Got me a microwave, a little coffee pot. I lived in my room like it was a little hotel room. I never came out except to use the bathroom and stuff. And if I wanted to see my mother, that was fine. Otherwise, here's new video games, stay in. She talked to me about the birds and bees. She knew I liked girls, so she turned around and got me Playboy and Penthouse and other magazines just to enjoy myself because, you know, she did not want me to go the ways of everyone else and the other sisters that were sexually active at a young age. I mean, literally, there's too many sexually active people now, you know. And I agree, Mikey, it is going to hell in a handbasket. Look at the fucking states. They're being pressured to open. When they open, it's then the Republicans are gonna blame the Democrats, and the Democrats are gonna blame the Republicans, and they're gonna play each other on the fence. That's why I stay out of politics. I mean, literally, they're basically playing sides. If they open and everything goes down and it doesn't spike, the president wins. If everything goes through the fucking roof, the president loses. And the Democrats lose too, and everything else. We have to take this one step at a time. That's why I keep telling people to fucking stockpile stuff and stay in. I mean, literally. You gotta be joking again. So she called like a CPS thing, huh? Literally. I mean, this is bullshit. They shouldn't be fucking listening to a child because the child's going stir crazy at home. Literally. I mean, you know what's really bullshitted? I'll tell you something that's bullshit. Certain somebody who's going to be named nameless turned around and was threatening APS on me for Chloe because I'm not letting Chloe buy a phone and I'm not letting Chloe do whatever she wants. The thing is it's Chloe's money, but right now we're in a pandemic. Chloe doesn't want a fucking phone. Chloe only wants to go off island and get groceries to come home. She only goes out to get dip and milk when we have to. So how is that fucking using and abusing Chloe when Chloe's saying, I'm staying home? I mean, literally, Chloe basically is Chloe went out today to the hardware store and got garbage bags. She says, I can't wait for bags tomorrow to come in. So she bought more bags. Fine and dandy. She's helping in this household, contributing. But they want to say it's munch housing and everything else, like Gypsy Rose, because here's the menu. And oh, really? The only thing is that fucking person knows Chloe's loaded and wants to fucking take every dime they ain't nailed down for themselves. Greedy son of a bitches. I'm looking after Chloe saying, wait, you know, I may have supported you 50 months, but this is not the time or place to go on vacation, to buy clothes, unless you can know your clothes size and have it shipped in from H&M or Rue 21, Forever 21, Hot Topic. Otherwise, keep the money in the bank. Literally. Mom thinks that I'm bad for recommending Chloe buy meats and other shit. I'm sorry to say, but all this fucking bullshit's making me sick. They want to call APS. APS isn't working right now, but still, the point is I'm basically being threatened because you're controlling Chloe's money. I'm not controlling anything. I told Chloe to keep it in the bank, make sure that it stays there until she needs it. Literally, we don't know what the fucking future is holding. The states basically spiked and they closed the government. What happens if they decide that all stores, hypothetically, all stores like grocery stores, bookstores, etc., only do curbside? Music CDs and stuff, curbside. That's fine and dandy, but what about the rest of the stores? I don't want to walk into a mall yet. I don't want to go clothes shopping. They're not going to do curbside pickup for clothes. You have to go into a store. I'm not going to wear a mask either because I don't feel comfortable going out of my house. So they're saying, oh, well, you need to have someone talk to you about it. Really? All because I'm protecting Chloe? I don't know. I've been meaning to get a racket. Chloe went to the farmer's market the other day. Tomorrow I'm thinking of making a racket goat for dinner. Well, I agree with you, Gail. You're completely right for what you have to say. And Clydell, I agree too. I mean, literally, it's not going to be 8 months. It's going to be 18 months. I mean, they gave Operation Warp Speed or whatever for a rubber check to make to find a cure, right? They went from 22 meds that were testing and trying to 95 meds. And people said if they bring out one that could do it, it could have serious side effects, so they got to take it slow. But no, they want to get it done before the election so they can say that, look, we saved the country. The thing is, they're going to destroy the fucking country. I mean, look, it's like I said, Pee-wee, Pee-wee and Gail. You open the, and I'm going to say this to Kimmy, and this isn't going to be an argument. This is just my own fucking opinion. If you open the government, if you open the states up, which is wrong, we're going to have too many deaths and too many infections on one hand. On the other hand, you open up the government. If you keep the government closed, that cripples the economy, right? And I'm saying there's no happy medium. So my own exact words, take it as a grain of salt, is you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Any way you look at it, that's how I see it. And that is the easiest way to explain it without getting into politics. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Well, I have a rack of. I got this goat. I got this a goat roast, a rack of roast that I'm gonna cook. I also wanted to get some more steaks, but the farmer doesn't have any. All the steaks are sold out. She's trying to sell me London broil. It's like I don't want a fucking London broil. So I got to talk to Chloe tonight to see what she wants. And make sure that the lady can deliver. Otherwise, Chloe's gonna go over off island tomorrow to pick up a sponge and some other stuff and stockpile some more by going off island tomorrow again, literally. And while she's at it, she's going to pick up some more chicken, some more beef, some steaks, and just grab what she can. And we'll eat that. Yeah, they offered me beef tips too, but the lady was kind of rude today, Kimmy. She's like, how much you want to spend and how many pounds you want? Well, if I'm giving you this much money, you better just basically pick out all the sizes and throw it all in the box and give it to us. Then she's like, oh, well, can you pick up 3 to 6 on Friday? Literally, I mean, if we're going to be carrying 20 or 30 pounds of meat, she might as well just fucking, but I don't want fucking plain hamburger either. I told her this. I want more. So she's like, yeah, well, I can get you some onion broil or some sirloins. Sirloins are okay, but I want fucking T-bones and porterhouses, so I'm sending Chloe to go get those. We have the money. I have the money in my card. I might as well just have her give me what I want. I'm tired of fucking sitting here waiting around. Tonight I might make mac and cheese. I don't know. Y'all going to stock up? Stock up on you? Stock up on me? What are you talking about? Stock up on me. I'm already stockpiling stuff. I got more orders coming out from Amazon to Target right now. I got 36 cans of beans. I got more ramen. I got meat sticks coming. I got beef jerky coming. I got a couple DVDs coming. I got more toilet paper coming. Today's shipment was 10 packs of mini Pepsis, 2 bags of Skittles, a bag of gummy bears, 5-pound bag of gummy bears, gummy worms, a case of Moppy, little Moppy snacks right here, Tombstone, a 5-pound bucket of taffy, cases and cases of ramen. I mean, I'm basically stockpiling. I'm basically making sure my packages come in, breaking down the boxes and then throwing them in the recycling bin as I basically get more and more stuff stockpiled so I don't have to go out. I just need more and more meat. That's what I'm doing. So, you all going to stock up on me because we finally hit the roof. Nobody is working in the meat plants. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. The lady turned around and then the butcher, the meat. Oh well, we don't have any bacon. Well, if you don't have any bacon, I'm not buying any bacon then. Well, I have the London broils, I have hamburger, and I have sirloin. Like that's really going to be good. I really don't want to cook a London broil because you have to slow cook it in the oven for like an hour and a half, flipping it halfway to cook it so you can have it medium rare, you know. Oh, I know. I mean, our island here, there is no meat. Chloe went over to the other island yesterday and found meat. She said there was plenty of meat. That's why she picked up some red snapper yesterday. She made red snapper tacos for herself, and I had the beef tacos. Fortunately, I'm sending her out tomorrow to pick up some meat there. You know, some steaks, some T-bones, porterhouses, and ribs. That's what I'm sending her for. I'm also sending her for. Because they're stuck indoors, another bottle of cognac and a few other things. She wants to get a couple of bath sponges because we have a 6-month supply of body wash we brought in. I brought in, so we're really doing what we can to get through this, you know. And because of it, you know how it is. Great. So basically said there was an error again. You know, the internet's unstable again. And I just paid the fucking bill too. Oh yeah, that's what I've been saying too, Kimmy. I mean, I'm exactly on your page. I mean, literally. I mean, if you looked at Clydell, people are stockpiling fucking Switches and games. You can't fucking eat Switches and games. So what happens? You fucking go hungry. I mean, literally. Chloe said she might waddle down to the farmer's market on Saturday again to pick up more meat from the meat man. Hey, I do have to make some phone calls tomorrow before I get off island. Yeah? Don't worry. I'll get those done tomorrow morning. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I did calls today, so while you're sleeping.
I'll let these dishes dry for a minute. But yeah, I got to do some phone calls tomorrow.
In 2009, you was a hot ass. Hot ass? What the hell are you talking about? I was a hot ass in 2009? I received 4 or 5 pound bags of flour put in the freezer for 24 hours and have a plastic bag and empty coffee cans. Well, at least you're doing that. I got flour coming in, sugar and pepper, salt, poultry seasoning, Johnny seasoning. I also bought some Johnny seasoning au jus in little jugs, you know, so I can have, you know, stuff like that. I also bought some more steak seasoning and so forth and so on. So, you know, it's really, you know, we're basically doing what we can to prepare, you know. Hot ass? How was my ass hot in 2009? Please explain. That's confusing me. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hot ass in 2009. You must mean hard ass, maybe. Get some onions and goat liver and onions. Ah, what do we got here? We got still waiting for beans, peroxide, Tom's toothpaste, artificial sweetener for my coffee. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Tom's toothpaste and the peroxide too. And what about me in 2009? That doesn't make sense. What are you actually talking about? I don't think I was a hot ass or hard ass in 2009. That's why I asked you to explain a little bit. Black hat. Black hat. Are you talking about my beret, maybe? Yeah, I wore a beret at one time. Still have it somewhere. It's a military beret. Any updates? Yeah, I got updates. And the wheels on the bus, Pee Wee and Gail and the rest of you goes round and round. Update 1, Direct Express website wasn't working yesterday, so they were hacked. And so we had some charges on our cards that we didn't do. So we had to contest it and get it all worked out. Direct Express. Now we got cards coming. I have mine coming tomorrow morning. Gail has hers coming like 2 days. Another update is that someone was following the mailman around to apartments and stealing stimulus checks. Third update is some people messaged me today saying some SSI payments will be getting their stimulus check, their stimulus from their SSI benefits on tomorrow night at 10 p.m. or 1 a.m. Friday morning at 1 a.m. for some SSI veterans. So that's an update too. The other people get it between May 10th and May 20th, whether it be paper check, direct deposit, or direct express. Third thing is there's a lot of shit going on, and the virus is going to get worse. So now we'll have to watch out for porch pirates. So we're taking necessary steps to protect ourselves for porch pirates. Oh, really? Yeah, well, some of my videos back then I wasn't proud of making. There you go. Minnesota's not even here right now. MGM's here, but Minnesota hasn't surfaced. And Sutton came in for a bit and disappeared. She was kind of shocked about Direct Express. She's got to call the post office tomorrow about her dad's check. So she will be back later. Wasn't hot. I was just an average girl back then that wasn't attractive. And I'm still not attractive. I'm not attractive like those young girls. That's why I keep getting attacked. Saying that I'm jealous of them. Well, you know what? I may be maybe it's jealousy a bit, but you know what? I'm not the fucking stupid ones that's buying shoes and bras and panties and tights and thigh highs and dresses and everything during this pandemic, new purses, which they all are doing right now. Most of them, anyone's that got their $1,200 stimulus and not thinking about paying bills and everything. I'm the one that had to invest in a shit ton of food. They're basically buying useless crap. So to me, they're going to be the hot mess when they basically can't take care of themselves because of it. Same goes with the medical field right now. Hormones are hard to get a hold of right now. At least we got a video on hormones, Where's Jerry Brown? I don't care where Jerry Brown is, dude. Jerry Brown, that supposed 30-year-old veteran, got kicked out of here, and he hasn't been back since. Same with that Mike Hunt guy. He got booted, too. We kicked his ass out. wanting to buy fucking computers and phones and video games on a stimulus, and then pesters us about his money. Where's my money? Do I get my dad's stimulus since he died and I was a dependent of him? No, those are the next kin. Might go to your mom if you remember the married couple, the woman will get it. I mean, I could not believe how I had to listen to bastard talking fucking so much shit. And these other dipshits coming on and going, do I buy phones? Do I buy video games? Do I buy a computer? Do I buy food? I mean, it's these fucking morons that are just stupid ass motherfuckers. Oh yeah, clothes are needed, yes. Well, yes, we know. And by the way, every time you fucking come here, you ask the same fucking question. Did I get voted in as a mod? Look, at the time we had Pee Wee, we had Gale, we had MGM, and we had Soda. 4 mods on at one time. They all said no. Now we have Gale, we have Kimmy, we have myself, we have Pee Wee, MGM's off and on, so MGM. And again, the answer is going to be no. You don't get to be mod. We have too many moderators in here right now. I put them in mod because I trust every one of them. And I listen to them and I get guidance from them. And we discuss the pandemic, direct express and stuff. Having someone keep asking to be a moderator is just asking for fucking trouble. Well, you know, I got a guy that watches my videos, Kimmy, that's always telling me if I wear the shiny silver, shiny top, it'd get me some views. Or if I show my girls in a cami and my boobs are showing, that would get views too. But you know what? It's not about the views. You know, I just don't want to dress like a whore. So, yes, we already know about the meat markets. And the governor and the state basically signed, the federal government signed an emergency order saying they have to stay open. Thing is these people are scared to go back to work, and other people are scared to go buy meat because it's contaminated. So all the warehouses that have frozen meat that goes out to stores are being sucked up dry. So eventually there won't be any meat. That's why I kept saying if you need meat, buy some jerky. Buy some jerky in a can. Buy some meat sticks, or they call them snags. Do whatever to do. Pepperoni sticks, dry salami, whatever you have to survive. Pepperoni, whole summer sausage. You know, that's not a bad idea. I never thought of summer sausage. Look, I just told you, Mike was fucking booted out of here for being a little asshole, asking the most stupidest fucking questions. Me and the mods kicked the little son of a bitch out because he wanted to fucking us to give him money. He wanted us to give him money for a phone. He wanted us to give him money for video games. I'm sorry, we're in a pandemic. I say to each their own. And if you guys don't stockpile your supplies properly and you go hungry, we warned you. So, I have clothes that can make me dress like a slut. The problem is I don't do it. I wore a dress once, and my husband said, no. That's basically the fuck me dress. He would not let me wear it except in the house because he didn't want, you know.
I bought a black dress like that from H&M about 6 years ago. And I wore it a few times. I wore it when we went out to a Halloween event. Had fairy wings on wearing fairy wings with it too. So I had the little fairy wings on it, which I don't have the fairy wings anymore, but I still have the dress. But yeah, I was wearing it. It was like a sleeveless dress, right? It was one of those ones you go clubbing in, and the dress, like the front came like right up to here. And like the back just, it just covered, it just came right here. Like it was short. But it was like it was a black dress. It was a fuck me dress I had on, and yeah, but I don't wear it as much. This is because yeah, I just don't have any reason to wear it, but I haven't gotten rid of it because I don't want to get rid of it. I keep it on me. Just keep it on me because who knows? Maybe one day there might be an occasion, you know. Yeah. But yeah.
You know, it is a little overheating here, so
Okay.
like this, Kimmy. Uh, if you have SSI, then there's something wrong because people at 17 gets pays until they're 18. So no, you don't get a stimulus check. More likely, your family claimed $500 for you for them to get the stimulus, since you're probably living at home still. So no, didn't you just hear the moderators? They said you get jack shit. You get jack shit because of your age. Ah. Yeah, I know. I got the fan going. It's cooling me down. I was overheating in that red shirt, so I decided it'd be nice to put this on for the night, you know. And so that's all she wrote. You had your girls out showing them. Well, I always try to show them off when I can. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm not wearing a bra, so why not? You know, this is what I usually wear when I tan. I let these girls sit out, and you know, doctor did a good job. You know, so my Karens get it. Well, I don't know who your Karens is. Ugh. Chloe's doing okay. She's actually doing dishes and taking trash out and stuff. She was doing her chores, you know, and from there, you know. Yeah, I do like Kimmy, my girls, to sit out. Look, I've heard so many people basically come on her and say it, and they just keep rambling on and on and on. I told you, you're not getting a check. So technically, there's your answer. I mean, literally, 17-year-old old. I know one 17-year-old that supposedly got a check who lives by herself, and she got her check, stimulus, a while ago before the SSI thing for this coming week. But that was one who was supposedly emancipated. Supposedly. Again, sometimes you can't trust everything you read. I see you, Ho. Well, you know, I just decided it was overheating. I thought I'd let the girls breathe a little. I mean, after all, like I said, the doctor did a good job on these. He wanted to make me look normal and natural. He said he met a trans woman recently, wanted him like this. He's like, what the hell? I can't just put in huge implants like this. They only go to a certain size. Oh, for crying out loud. Would some moderator take care of this before I snap? I'm about to go into my control panel here and boot 3 people out. I mean, look, we've already answered this. 2 people are 17. They don't get it. I think this is a fucking trolling account. I'm getting ready to go in and remove things. You're not getting checked tomorrow, okay? Everyone asks that damn question. Every basic account that you're not getting it. And if you're one of the lucky few that are getting a payment tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Pacific time or 1 a.m. Eastern time Friday, then you ain't getting jack shit yet. It's between May 10th and May 20th. You need to go do your own research and then do the IRS thing, basically. We've already done that. People need to realize that I've answered you so many times. Why do you think the video is getting too long again, huh? Because you people come in and you ask all the time, and I keep giving the damn answers. You're probably the same people that want fucking a second stimulus because you're greedy. I like your work. What work? What work are you talking about, love? I mean, literally. You know, Kimmy's here. Maybe she'll answer your question. Look, we got too many damn people. We got a Billy Brown. We got a Brad Buster. We got a Ray West. And we got someone else. Well, what do you mean, you know? I mean, literally. I mean, this is this thing. If people are going to come in here, next they're going to fucking ask, oh, I need it so I can buy food. Or not food, video games. I mean, literally, what the fuck? People look at me, they think I'm fucking stupid buying fucking 24 little meaty foods from Moppy and a 20-pound bag of dog food or 2 big boxes of Ziploc bags and 6 cases of mini Pepsi candy and ramen and beans and toilet paper and shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and everything else. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. I don't want to go outside. Literally. And besides that, people say, oh, well, is my check coming in the mail? Well, guess what? If your check's coming in the mail, go get fucking Inform Delivery. Fill out all the information. They'll send you a picture of everything in your mailbox. And then we know what's coming in the mailbox without even fucking going outside. Like today, not much in the mail. I didn't have to go out. And then these jackasses, these jackasses turn around and, they keep asking. I mean, look, me and Gail were getting fucking annoyed the other day when someone was talking about $1,200 and Fortnite skins. You can't eat Fortnite skins. Literally. Sorry, shouldn't be ranting, but, it's like MGM said and Minnesota said. If they don't want to fucking go to the IRS site to check this information and we've gotten accurately, then why come pester us over and over upon it? They can go watch Twinkle Toes or watch some other channel that talks about more stimulus money coming for us. I mean, literally. What work are you talking about, Kimmy? The only projects I do is spreadsheets usually, and right now I'm behind on that yet again because I'm just too fucking lazy. I mean, I'm supposed to do it in the daytime, but I'm more worried about the fucking packages coming in because I'm afraid of porch pirates. And then also I'm trying to set up a camera and camera in my window. With a little like Amazon Echo Show or something where I can have an Echo Show sitting on a little table next to the door and the one in the kitchen so I can look in there, or set it up so I can have it various rooms so I can just look at who's at my door before I come, Well, at least you're basically spending your money wisely, sis. I mean, literally. I mean, oh, you missed what I was talking about earlier. So I was talking, Gail was talking about what's going on with her sister, and I was saying to Gail, and Pete and Kimmy, that Chloe's got family members and wants to report me thinking I'm munch housing her and spending her money foolishly. I haven't spent anything of hers. Literally. She thinks buying meat's bad. She needs a phone. She needs all her money in the bank, all this crap. And it's like, so you want to have the government, like the state agency, like APS, come out and be like, look, we're basically in a pandemic. Do you think Chloe's really going to want to go and spend money foolishly because she doesn't know what's going to happen in the future? This fucking jackass is basically thinking that I'm munch housing or whatever. Thing is, Chloe's basically looking at all the options. I'm just looking after her. I'm not saying, oh, do this, do that, Oh, well, the doctor did do a good job, No, you have not. Only Chloe spends her money, and wisely, too. I mean, literally, Chloe's doing everything in the book. I mean, literally doing everything. And yes, thank you, and thank you, Kimmy. Yeah, I do like my tips. Okay, I really do love them. I had doctors that did my face, Kimmy, that asked me because she wanted to see how good the doctor did. She's heard rumors, and the doctor that I saw, because I thought about getting bigger, she looked at him. She says, I do a good job, but I didn't do a superb professional job. This guy was completely professional and everything. He made them completely, not one side uneven. I mean, he did it properly. And she's like, you aren't going to get a better job than that. So just be happy, And I'm like, but some of my doctors look at it and they're just like, wow, jealous, the jealous mode, I mean, literally, I know a lot of girls that want double D's or triple D's or bigger, and it's like, that's too big. I mean, I'm a full C cup, so I'm happy, I mean, I agree completely with you, Pee Wee. I literally agree completely with you, that it's her money. I mean, you don't see me spending it. Chloe wants to take care of me, fine. I've been looking over here for 50 months. Chloe wants to, not take care of me, that's fine too. My thing is have someone basically come down on me because they think I'm, And then here's the fucking really kicker. They want to fucking send the lady out to go talk to me, right? I got receipts up to wazoo. I got fucking account books. I got everything. Literally, I've done I have ledgers and everything. And I was like, I know exactly how much I spent on Amazon on the 12 for me, how much for clothes. I mean, if that doesn't say I'm fucking watching P's and Q's during the pandemic, there's something wrong, literally. Oh, yeah, I'm a full C cup. Yeah, I'm a 38, so I'm really happy, These girls are always happy to be, doctor did a good job. I mean, literally did a great job, And I love not wearing a bra either because, there's a lot of trans women out there, and I don't diss the trans women. They're like, oh, I can't wait to get implants. I get to wear the bras every day. And I have genetic women that talk to them. They're like, yeah, as soon as we get home from work, unclasp it, hang it on the door, and they're like, oh, I'm going to wear mine every day. And it's like, I mean, literally, when I got home, when I was in Oregon or whatever, from doctor's appointments or whatever, I take it off and hang it on a door, it's the way I am, So, I mean, I look in them. Well, my hair is gray now, so it doesn't really matter. But you know what? I don't mind. I really don't mind. I mean, literally, I had a doctor turn around one day. She told me to strip. She wanted to see me. Right before surgery, I had to go to her, and she had to give me all this stuff like this meds and that meds, and right before surgery, I had to lather up on this crap. For surgery, like a complete body thing. It basically turns your skin completely iodine wash type thing. And she looked at me and she says, you know, for a woman, you're her hermaphrodite, you're very beautiful. And I said, but look at my hair. And she says, I wouldn't dye it. You have beautiful gray hair. And I'm looking at her and I said, hey, Doc, no offense, but how old are you? She says, oh, I'm 54. Look how beautiful my hair is gray. And I'm going, yeah, you're 54. She's like, well, you're only 12 years difference than or whatever it was at the time. And I was like, doesn't matter. I don't care how old difference you are. You're in your 50s. You have gray hair. I don't want gray hair. She's like, well, you can dye it, but your hair would look better if it's just naturally gray. And I'm going, my hair would be naturally better if it wasn't gray. I mean, I look at my hair in the mirror and I go, is there any natural color left in my hair? I was a brunette. Now I feel like I'm an old crusty hag. Hey, Angie, what's up, girl? Oh yeah, I do too. I mean, I wear them when I have to. I mean, people sit there. The other thing, Pee Wee, that's really fucking funny is they the trans people. They're always wearing thigh highs and pantyhose, and they're like, oh, and I was sitting one day with a bunch of cisgendered women, genetic girls. We're sitting around having coffee, and a whole bunch of them came in. You know, we didn't say anything negative, and they basically said, have you noticed how us women nowadays don't wear tights or pantyhose or stockings or thigh highs? I go, yeah. And she's like, it's a late fad, you know. It's a fad that we don't wear anymore, but a lot of them do. So be it. So to me, I was like, that's cool. But a lot of them was just like, you know. So Chloe just did an impersonation of their dad. I'm cute, sexy, hot, and I'm wearing pantyhose and heels, is what she just said.
One time who it was on a weekday night. On Tuesday night, we were going to a mall. It was one of those lower scale malls that had a few some empty storefronts, right? We went there because it's nearby. Person hanging out with us was on the transition, fat man, baldness on his hair, and he wanted to go out wearing a wig which had a lot of tangles in it and stuff, and he also wanted to wear a ball gown, pantyhose, and heels.
Did he pass even with the wig?
No. And not only that,
did he shave his face?
Yeah, well, I had to kind of guide him on. It's like, well, I can't really do a smooth shave, otherwise I cut myself and I'll die because I'll bleed to death. And then
I hope that he didn't go into the bathrooms.
And he was wearing men's underwear.
I hope he wasn't going into women's restrooms.
My roommate at the time took him in there. She's like,
bad mojo, man.
Woman. She's a woman. She comes with us. I was like, this is going to make the two of us look like.
Well, you heard that one day when you were sleeping on the ferry, right? Yeah. Sleeping. I told you the story. Yeah. I was using the stall and I came out and I was washing my hands and this I think it was a little boy or a little girl said something like, "I pet your dog," and I was like, "Oh yeah, you can pet my dog." And she's like, "Gentle now," and the dog's smiling. Bald guy in a wig, you know, a fat guy, you know, just like you were explaining, walks out. Woo! Oh, I love being a woman. He said it right in front of the little kid. She basically booked it out of there. And then I sat down. She came to me and she's like, "What is with these people?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they're totally weird if they're going to say that in front of a kid."
Person who's in a ball gown and heels, you know, when the women's restroom, I told my roommate at the time, like, you know, I'm hanging out with you, and you bring him in with us to women's restroom. It may make you look bad because you brought him in here, but you know who's going to look bad over you? Me, because I'm part of the community, and people are going to think I've encouraged it stuff, and then I'm going to be told not to use that restroom. And I told her that was one of my fears. I'm like, if he has to use the restroom, he could use the handicap restroom, the family restroom, the handicap one. You know, and you know what? Why don't you go in there with him? Or you know what? If he feels like he's being treated unfairly, fine. We'll all use the handicap restroom.
And what was her answer?
well, she needs to be a woman. And I'm like, you know what? If you guys can go to the restroom together, I'm staying out. I'm not using the restroom. I'll go to the other end of the mall and use the restrooms on the other end, or I'll go to department stores and use their restrooms.
The problem is it's like my sister
And then
said.
she yells at me saying that I made their friend, I have upset their friend, offended them, and their friend was talking about, their friend said they were suicidal because I went to the other end of the mall to use the restroom, but I just, and then my roommate argued with me about it, like, well, I'm just trying to protect my rights because, that would make us both look bad, and you wouldn't lose your rights, but I would have, and I don't want that happening to me. So.
Well, you know what's sad is I was on the ferry one day, and I went into the bathroom, right? Dressed to the nines, dressed all nice. The old lady, this evil octogenarian, I call it, it's like 80 years old, looks at me and she says, "Oh, you're one of those people. You shouldn't be in here." And I looked at her. So as soon as possible, I went and sat down. Right, ferry guy came to me and he says, "You want to file a complaint?" And I says, "What for?" The old lady was complaining you're in there, and he just looked at it. I'm wearing that dress, my no bra. And he's looking at it. I'm sitting down. He's looking down. I'm like, "Hey, up here." And I said, "Not down here." He's sorry. Good job. They look. Yeah. I said, "I'm just a normal girl. So if you want me to file a complaint against the evil octogenarian, I will, because I don't want someone telling me I can't use the bathroom." They're trying to point me to the middle. Or you can use the family restroom. Well, the lady basically threw fit in the ferries, basically said, "Hey, we're in the state of Washington. We protect these people."
Now, would the lady throw a fit if a trans woman went in the family restroom?
No. She just didn't want me in the female restroom.
I know some people out there would even throw a fit and use the family restroom. Like, those are for children to use and people who are handicapped. You need to go to the men's restroom.
I saw a woman once in Australia. I was in the bathrooms, right? And I was using the bathroom, and I didn't get it bothered. They knew me. I'm an American, so fuck it. Trans woman walks into the restroom, didn't pass with the shit, right? All these girls are throwing a fit. Female security guard says you have to use the men's restroom. Fucking trans woman dropped down her pants right there in the stall and said, "What's this?" It was already corrected down there. She had lower surgery. And the lady's like, "All right, you can use the bathroom. We're not going to complain. Huge boobs anyways." But that was it. So basically, she's like, "I ain't tolerating this." And that was it. But there's a lot of people in Australia bitching about it.
Australia used to be a hard country to live in if you're trans.
It still is. They don't like to talk about it.
I mean, so if you're trans here and you were born in Australia, you pretty much have it hard.
Well, yeah, I mean, literally, they could fire you for being trans, or they can tell you can't dress as a woman, or whatever. I mean,
so a town could tell you have to dress as a man when you go shopping.
Well, they could. Fiona got a lot of flack in 1998, literally, for it.
Well, it's 20 years. I mean, they could have at least got somewhat better down there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like, you go out to a convenience store out there and you hear on the way out there, "Oh, you gotta dress like a man, you wanker. Otherwise, you can't shop out."
Our bloody poofters, what they say too. Yeah, exactly.
or like, "Oh, you'll dress like a man soon. We'll feed you to the Crocs over there."
Those are out in the other areas.
I know.
I mean,
there's crocodiles in the U.S. with alligators.
The Australian crocs are pretty big. The ones that you got to worry about, the ones in Africa, they can be 40 feet in length.
Oh,
those fuckers, the giant. Africa's got the giants of everything.
That's because those ones eat zebras. They eat big herds.
Hey, did you hear about that little kid that the family's suing? Apparently, a little kid got lost at I think it was the Animal Kingdom in Disney. He got eaten by a crocodile or something, and the family sued. They found the kid. The croc was munching on him, so they went and sued because Disney's saying something like, "Well, the kid got lost. It's not our fault if he got into a wrong area wanting to pet a crocodile." And they're like, "You need to have better blah blah blah." And the kid was lost. You didn't do your job. Blah blah blah. So they're duking it out. And Disney's going down the shitter anyways. But their park's closed. Let's see what's going on here.
Other parks, if one little kid died, right, in the theme park, usually the theme park ends up shuttering permanently, and then like 10 years later, you see the theme park still sitting there abandoned with weeds everywhere and all that. One little child dies, the park gets shut down, and usually the park ends up rotting in decay to where rides have weeds all over them and trees growing in them. There's a theme park in Youngstown. There's a theme park in Youngstown where a child died in the 80s and it shut down. If you go there, you still see a rusted Ferris tree grown right in it.
So Angie asked about Direct Express, no longer security. Get a camera. Chloe, I already think you're cute.
Well, thank you.
That's from Angie, and Minnesota says, "Hey, hon, how are you doing?" I'm doing okay, Minnesota. Didn't see you there.
Angie Jones.
Walla Walla County, Washington is having coronavirus parties and jumping up the cases of virus. Minnesota says, "Thanks, Pee Wee." Angie Jones, you're welcome. Hi, sport. You get your funds, Pee Wee. Ha ha ha. You're the one of those people. Ha ha ha. Yes, Angie Jones, I got mine on the 29th. Okay, SSI is the 10th to the 20th. Hey, how are you, BBS? You asked if I was single. I sure am now. Well, okay. Thank you, Pee Wee. Still asking the same question. Lol, BBS. Damn, I can't see how you look. Send me a pic of this here. Okay. I will send you one, sport. What? They used to do that in the 50s. If I were at a bar, you were a woman, you'd be arrested because you wore pants. Send me one gift for up at live.com. I'll send one back on my phone. I'm 37. Where are you from? You get my email? Texting you. Sorry, Rita. How are you, hon? This is a... Yeah, I was just going to say, Minnesota, does my chat room look like a fucking dating room? I was just about to say that. Me and Chloe were shooting the shit about things. It better than asking the same question. Yeah, Yeah, I see how it is. Is this a dating site? Yeah, well, you know what else? There's two problems with Walla Walla, sis. I'll tell you. One is that's where the Walla Walla sweet onions come from, if you didn't know. Walla Walla, Washington. And Washington produces more potatoes than Idaho. And two is Walla Walla has the state it's got the federal penitentiary in Walla Walla. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I can't just go print them out and go to Walmart. I have to wait till Walmart to open and the buses and the virus is down. Otherwise, I will be printing them all out, I was trying to get one of those printers that can print pics out, and I can put them in little 8x10 glass things for the wall, little picture frames, but I can't get a decent printer for a decent price. Flicking kidding. Sorry, I didn't think of that. Think of what? Let's see what's going on. What did sorry, Rita, how are you, hon? Turn this into a dating room. It's better than people asking the same question. No, it's okay. I don't need someone to send me the printer. I just needed to buy a printer because I have a lot of work I need to print up for Chloe and get the calibrate orders. I had a printer in the shopping cart and then it sold out. Then I had another printer in the shopping cart that sold out. So everything in the $30 to $40 range sold out fucking like hotcakes. So I don't want to spend $100 for a fucking printer because I'm too cheap. I want something I can just print out black and white and get it over with. So, Yeah, they turned our chat room into a dating site, Pee Wee. Me, I like pictures of nature, mountains, oceans, streams, rivers. Some of the beautifulest pictures are in a book I got. I had to dry the book out for like 2 years before I could use it, but it was my favorite book, so dried out. It's got not much damage that you can see, but my favorite book, and it has a lot of beautiful pictures in it. And so I'm more of a nature anyway. Oh yeah. I was just saying, I was gonna say get a room, you two. You need a printer. Find a troll. They buy. Oh yeah, they are. You know that in Minnesota, they're fucking buying everything up. Slidell said the switches are all gone, and I said, well, it sucks to be them because they're fucking. We are city. Yeah, so I also like pictures of um, yeah, stuff like that. I don't mind um, other pictures. That growing up. Naughty pictures from like Playboy. So those are pretty cool too. So, but that's beside the point. My mom raised me a little differently. So, but not to bring up Playboy or anything. Well, I'll just let you guys talk because it seems it's the best thing to do. Yeah, well, we know that. We know that Minnesota, they're stupid in many things. I mean, literally, the entire fucking country's going down the shitter. So, um, I mean, literally. So did you hear what I said earlier, Pee Wee, about the meat lady? First she said she'd deliver, then she wants Chloe to pick up Friday. Then she said she's sold out of steak, so she wants sells us London broils and hamburger. I mean, literally, I don't mind a London broil, but too many London broils would not make me happy. And then she's out of bacon, so it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to eat if she runs out of everything? I thought about sending Chloe out to fill the cooler up tomorrow with meat at the grocery store on the other island. Wheel it down, grab a bag of ice, throw it in there, and stockpile meats. You know. Oh yeah, no bacon. She was basically trying to sell me, peddle some hamburger and some sirloins and some London broil, and it's like I don't want London broil. And when I asked about steak, she's like, "Oh, we're out of that. We're out of bacon." I mean, literally. And there, she doesn't have prime rib, so Chloe's like, "Well, what do we do? I don't want London broil." It's like she's just trying to peddle anything she has. It's affordable. No, you literally, it was like, she's like, email me back and I can put something together. It might not be steaks because we don't have any, you know. And I was just like, you know, she's like, beggars can't be choosers. But you know what the problem, in my opinion, is, Pee Wee, is, we gave her a set amount of money, right? And yet she can't come up with a box that would be perfect for us. All she's saying is, And then she says, once I decided London broil, she'll put together some other stuff for us. But she says, also a lot of ribeye, no T-bones or porterhouses. We don't cut those. How about top sirloin, London broil, etc. No bacon, And then she was talking about 3 to 6 for pickup. That was it. And I was telling Chloe, if we have to fucking wait, we might as well send her off island tomorrow morning to go get steaks for me over on the other island. Toilet paper. You think I don't care? No, I didn't pay anything yet, sis. I never paid anything. Lady knows how much was going to deliver to us, and she says, I want you to come 3.2 miles in a cab to pick up 3.2 miles home. To me, it's not bad, but it ain't great either. Oh, I didn't pay at all. We didn't pay anything. That's the thing. She was trying to peddle a hamburger and London broil. That's why I said I sent you a message. She said, remember that price sheet? Remember the price sheet I sent you? She said I have to go off that, and she told me, in the email what's available and what isn't. And it's like she's got like 300 pounds of meat and all the steaks win. To me, I'm not paying for cuts that I don't want. She's like, I can deliver or you can pick up. Then in this email, she's like, can you pick up 3 to 6 on Friday? I can put together a box for you, but it's not going to be everything you want because we're out. So I was like, I asked her when she's going to get some more, and she said, well, she's raising some cows to slaughter later in the year. So in the meantime, when she sells out of the meat, then she'll, whatever, but she ain't slaughtering, right now. So Chloe said there's a guy at the meat market on Saturdays that has 4 types of coolers. He's got beef, chicken, pork, and lamb/goat, and you can go through his cooler at the farmer's market and get what meats you want there. So, well, I thought tomorrow, taking the cooler on wheels, having Chloe go off island to that grocery store, she said they're well stocked of meat. Just pick up our meats there. She picked up red snapper last night. Had red snapper. No meat, no shit paper, no milk. Well, I have meat, I have shit paper, and I have milk, so I'm good. Welcome back, Mark. I mean, literally, I don't feel comfortable. The lady says she's going to deliver, then she revokes it. And then she also doesn't have steaks. I mean, literally. And, if you're a butcher, wouldn't you think that you would be butchering in T-bone and porterhouses? But no, she doesn't have any. She only likes quality rib steaks. I mean, literally. So that's why I said, Oh, yeah, we got that rack of goat that I needed to frost to make. Might do that tomorrow just because. But yeah, it's just sad that, we're sitting around, sis, and, the other 3 farmers don't have anything in stock. So the lady's like, oh, well, it'll be in time before we get more steak. And then it's like, I told her last week I wanted steak. She said you have plenty of steak. Well, I told her we'd be paying $500 to $900 for meat. She says, great, that's a blessing. Now it's, oh, I don't have any steak. I got plenty of London broil. I don't want fucking London broil. I can cook London broil. I just don't want to cook London broil, The farmer's market guy, he's got like goat and lamb, steaks. I mean, so I think, well, that's on Saturday morning. So Chloe said she'd wheel down there Saturday and pick up some vegetables for Ebony and salad makings for us and get some meat. So I just told her, tonight might be mac and cheese again. And tomorrow might be that rack of goat, Peddling. Yeah, I mean, basically, why? I mean, she kept trying to peddle hamburger. She's like, I got 50 pounds of hamburger if you're interested. And then she tells me outright that I have to go out if I want organic grass-fed hamburger. I gotta pay $14 a pound. All right, we'll be here. Anyone else around here? So who's with me still? Well, I guess the comments petered out. So I guess this is my exit queue for right now. So I can get a bath in and then relax. So is it okay if I take a bath, everyone, since the comments petered out? Yes, I'll run my bath water while I wait. So, yeah. Yeah, I can check my email. But like I said, I'm running my bath water now, so I can get a bath in. Wow, those are some pretty pictures, Angie. Thank you. That's funny. What's funny? Oh well, Sports disappeared. He's got my email address, but he's never emailed me. But yeah, anyways, I got my bath water running. Some of you want to say what's funny is Chloe usually takes all the baths and showers, and by the time I get around to be motivated, I lose my motivation. So sometimes I don't take a bath for several days, and so I'm starting to haven't heard the shitter in a while. Uh, yeah, well, uh, yeah, we use it. Before I hop in the tub, I'll be sitting on the shitter for a few minutes. Thank God we got toilet paper again restocked. Finding toilet paper at Target was a blessing by itself, which reminds me, you need to check Amazon because I got a few things in the shopping cart. I wonder if they dissolved. I was filling up a box at the market, at the pantry, so I can, you know. All right, so delivery within save for later then. So my movie went up about $20. One in my shopping cart. In stock, in stock, in stock, in stock. So Cool. So I guess my panties for today will be pink when I get done. I don't mind pink panties. Matter of fact, I had prime rib for Easter. Chloe picked up a 20-pound block. She said it tasted better every day that I reheated it and we made it with au jus and stuff. It was delicious. And when we got done, I cut up some of it. We had the ribs because there was a long rack of prime rib steak ribs that we just ate all. We did barbecue sauce, and I cut up some of the meat, put it into a soup, made prime rib soup. Slow cooking prime rib soup, and it works. So, yeah, Chloe wanted organic prime rib. They lady didn't have any in stock. She makes steaks out of it, and because she was sold out of steak, Chloe's like, "What do we buy?" You know. Can you believe it's already going to be May 7th tomorrow? Wow. Well, when I get done with the tub, I will get back online. I'll hang out for a bit, you know, and chat some more. Everyone thinks Chloe's cute for being a hermaphrodite like me, so I get jealous when people say that she's cute. I'm like, what am I? Chopped liver? So, anyways, like I said, uh, so my water's running right now, and we're all good. So, got my clothes ready to go for tonight. After I get my video game reviews watched, I will uh, turn on. I'll make up some dinner and you know, watch reviews, make dinner. Where was that pin line? I only like to use red pins if I have to. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Let that cool for a second. Well, I find the red pin. I like my red pen. Red pen's better than anything, you know. So, so that's these. Here's my brush. I guess I could use a blue pen for it, but I prefer red. I love red. Red pens, yada, yada, yada. Oh, here's another pen. It's not red, though. Hey, I wonder if my clipboard has the red. Nope, no red. Oh, well. Can't have everything. So. Me, what about you, Angie? Talk to you later. All right. Well, everyone, I'll check in after my bath. So please subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit that like, subscribe button. Something funny for the family, including your dogs and your cats. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hit that bell notification for new content every day. And be safe. And God bless you and everything you do.